Alright, hello everybody, welcome, I'm King of Prussia, and I have Salt joining me today.
Hello, hello.
And together we are playing Spain in the 3rd edition of Blitz Imperial Diplomacy with turns every 20 minutes. So
This one goes slightly better than last time.
Yep,
Sure.
I'll be playing as this Spain, New World Spain, and Salt is playing as Old World Spain, which is this and this. I'm circling it for you, Salt. I know you can't see my screen, but...
Yeah. We'll be pulling up to look at later, I'm sure.
Yep. We already have a new Ming, so that's good.
Yep. I don't know which one of us is going to have more press to deal with.
Depends on who does better.
You got...
Here, you gotta...
Yeah.
Here, support me in Council of Nations.
Oh no. Yeah, I think we want Ming to be as aggressive here. Let's hope it works out for them.
Yeah, Ming, you have to not be too aggressive initially, but it's whatever.
Yeah, and if they die, it's not our problem, I think. I got all of Europe, and probably Italy and Japan. And that's what I'll prioritize here.
Yep, I'm gonna try peace in North America. I mean, my general strategy to start is peace in North America with Oot, just grab some dots, and then kill Aymara in South America, and maybe Mapuche as well. And be ready to fight in the Caribbean against the colonial, because they tend to be annoying. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I guess that means you're pursuing Dutch and Portugal as your key allies for that, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Although,
I will try to leave Portugal alone.
I mean,
In that case.
Luckily, Portugal's the less important of the two.
Yeah. I think I will try to go anti-Ottomans here, or yeah, at least in the Med, at least, and probably anti-Austria with France like year 2 or so. And see how that works out. I think it should be all right, but we'll see. If I have the time to organize a coalition against Ottomans, I will, but it's a pretty big if. So we'll see.
Just start throwing shit around and see what sticks.
Yeah. And it could be that everyone just wants to carry their autos and I just have to ally with them, but hopefully not. The 10 center powers in Blitz 1 and 2 got killed. Are we starting?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
I need to turn notifications off. I had them on for a second.
Yeah, I gotta turn mine off too.
Okay. I need to go ping people.
Yep. Jinx pinged me already. Okay. We are like hard ally in France if we can, right?
Yeah. Well, people are moving their press channels around now.
Already? That's fun.
Yeah, Oot moved just to the top. Okay, I'm going to insinuate to Oot that we're fighting colonials.
Perfect. I'm talking to Austria right now and try to see what I can do here.
I should probably talk to England. Okay, I'm going to divide the Caribbean. I'm gonna correct meme. He's like, I can't actually fight England in the Caribbean because he has so much more stuff. And I'm like, no, you can definitely fight England in the Caribbean because I did it.
Yeah.
And I won.
So he can manage. Yeah, just pitch me the same line that you were doing.
Yep. I'm just gonna tell Poland I'm going to Caracas. Which of these Dutch people are taking regional outreach? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. We're getting pressed from Netherlands anyways.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's for you, but I can go for it if you want.
You have Portugal asking about Europe. I'm just gonna ping you.
Great. Yeah, appreciate it.
I keep forgetting who's playing what. Yeah, the proposed, yeah, Naples Fortuna's trade.
Yep. Did Autumn's agree to it? I don't think I read their response yet.
I'm just gonna ping you whenever they ask for you. Don't feel pressure
Yep.
to run over immediately, but you know.
Yeah, I'll get to Portugal in a second here. I think I'm alright with Canaries for a bot trade, at least agreeing to it on paper, because if I'm
Yeah.
stabbing Portugal, I'm gonna do it early and anyways, so
Yeah, before
might
they
as
can
well.
really get the trade done. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this England's gonna be terrible to work with. I want to stab them and kill them immediately.
That's England's terrible to work with, and we have France like locked in.
I mean, look at this press. If you just have a moment. Do you
What
see
the
that?
hell is he doing?
Yeah, yeah. You kill him,
Oh my
man. Kill
god.
him.
Oh yeah, he's just dead for sure.
I mean, do you want to pitch? Do you want me to pitch that to France immediately or no?
Honestly, go for it. If we're getting this from him, then you can't be getting then France can't be getting better.
I'm just gonna
Why the
start.
hell does Portugal want to trade year one? That makes no sense.
Yeah, tell them to trade year 2 when we can.
That's
I'm just gonna push
literally
them.
what I said. I don't know what this man is thinking.
I'm just gonna say if you don't keep the army in Archean south, Ezio will take. Wait, no, meme. It's meme now, right? I'm just gonna blame Ezio though. Ezio
Yeah.
and meme will.
It completely
siege
switched up on us the
Dot
last
and
second.
take it. Okay, now it's tempting to stab Portugal too. I'm pitching anti-Amara to Mapuche, which I think will work.
Maybe it can work year one. Then Portugal just like doesn't take Rabat. Or no, they could go to Richbat. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do year two. What did Ottoman say?
Ayutthaya probably needs to be pressed a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Should I tell Inuit there's a strong English-France alliance?
It's honestly, yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah. Just gonna start spreading
Dutch will
lies.
let me have Kotobot too. Dutch let me have Kotobot in the Philippines is looking really solid.
Okay, England's being more difficult.
Yeah, okay, so if England gets stabbed early, that's huge for us, because I just think we want France strong.
Like, what the... I don't understand what this is. England, I'm saying to England, let's all just go take neutrals. And he's like, but you would get more than me, so I can't allow that. I'm like, oh my god. Quiet.
Portugal's really pushing the year one trade, I just don't get it. I think I might focus hard on Africa here. If I can like convoy to Tunis, because that's my initial plan, I think we're doing all right.
I just got to talk England are trying to attack us right off the bat because they, for some reason, think that me getting Chidi Matcha is a violation of all that is held sacred.
Oh my god.
Like, whatever, okay, I'm just
hilarious.
building 3 fleets in the Caribbean in year 2, and I'm gonna kick your ass, England. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You just lose if you try this. Because you're gonna get stabbed by France.
Absolutely. How much can I trust Captain Meme here?
Decently. I mean, I feel like he understands the Franco-Spanish relationship because he played on our side of it.
Yeah, he's not gonna stab for like Corsica, is he? I think I can go for like all like Sardinia, Corsica, and Balears, all 3 of those. It mean I give Otto's Naples, but I could just bounce Ottomans out. I'm fine with that. I guess I'll decide on fall. Yeah, we'll see what happens then. Yeah, we'll see. How much time do we have left?
Yes, I just can't get over English press. He's like, I can't allow you to have all those dots, and I'm like, okay, but you can't stop me from getting them. The only thing you can do is stab me and move Bahamas to Florida.
You don't have a choice.
Which just sacrifices a build. I don't get it.
Let's see if I can sell Naples to Austria and see if I can get anything better out of it. I will go to Germans, though. I think my other orders are fine.
Okay, I'm now proposing that England and us handle France because Meme and Ezio are scary, which,
Absolutely. If we can fearmonger them, that's huge.
yeah, they're scary. Dude, they're really scary. We have to deal with them.
Let's see. If I have time, I'll see about an anti-Ottoman coalition, but I'm not sure.
We could just go throw messages to people implying there is one, and then it will never materialize as usual.
Ooh, let me get a rush real quick. I'm just telling them I'm getting messages for anti-Ottomans. No, that's the end of that. That's true. There's soft beads. Is it already been 20 minutes?
Yeah, 8:19 now.
Insane. I don't feel good about France right now. I think it's probably fine.
Okay, there's Austria, yeah. I love the insinuation that we're not the ones making the Ottoman coalition. That's someone else.
Five minutes. Oh my god. This is not enough time. Okay, I think Austria is leaning anti-Ottoman, which is music to my ears. If that's the case, then I will just bounce Naples and build a fleet there. I'm gonna get one less build than usual, but like I can just pick up like Sardinia later, so it's not a problem. Hopefully, Why is Admiral messaging us? Go away.
But yeah,
All right, I'll blame the anti-Ottomans coalition on Austria, I think. Anyone else I need to talk to? No, that's all you do. Yeah, I'm just not gonna message Ajuron. Let's see. Actually, I should probably talk to Poland here.
Okay, I told Aymar that I'm going to Trujillo to cover Lima, but I am not. I'm centrally reading, so if he wants to go and just steal Lima, he absolutely can.
Austria wants to go anti-Ottomans. I think I'm gonna ally with him if that's the case. Let's see. Okay. Oh wait, I might want to change my Philippines orders. I have right now. Okay, yeah, no, those are fine. So good. Okay, apparently there is no anti-Armaments coalition yet, which is real bad. Both the Russian and South Vietnamese are telling me that there isn't one. Strong Ottomans is not what I want to see. At least Austria wants to kill them, so that works out. Okay.
So Athabasca immediately leaked press to Oud to try to get them to fight me. So I'm not doing press with Athabasca for a while, I don't think, because everything I tell them gets leaked.
Yep, that's a good way to lose an ally this early. That sucks too. They could be helpful for our position. But a Ute alliance works fine. If you can get if you and France can ally in Europe, then we can just steamroll Ute and work and can go that way.
Ideally, I want Oud to go north, and then I want her to get bogged down, and then I can just sneak and kill and take all the dots. But if I can't, then it's whatever. Because
yeah,
Spain pretty much never gets those dots.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you planning to expand north from Apache, or
Not really.
just kind of hold the line there?
I'm gonna hold the line. Might go attack England because England's being annoying. I mean, I don't understand any of this. We're probably looking at war with England. It's just whether England wants to start it now or start it next year.
Yeah, that's fine. I trust you to handle that. Especially if you have France on side, then that's just an easy win.
We'll see. I figure France is actually stirring the pot against us, trying to get us to fight so they can take advantage.
That's less good.
I mean, that's just what I would guess that Ezio would do.
That does sound like an Ezio thing to do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, Sophie wants to ally Ottomans? No. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Alright, we'll see what comes.
Poland is undecided. I assume we are killing Aymara, or did that change?
Yeah, I got Mapuche to agree to attack them, and Portugal seemed kind of interested, and Netherlands seemed interested. So presumably that
Perfect.
happens.
Yeah, that's the way to get our South America pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Naples and Tunis organized with Ottomans. Let's see if they don't bounce me out of Alboran. If they don't bounce me out of Alboran, we're looking fine. Probably not message. I tie it at all. I don't think this Ahitaya player is going to last long based on the 0 press I've gotten in 25 minutes.
Yeah, I think Ayutthaya, one of the top people you'd want to message would be Spain.
Yeah.
If
I
only
mean,
to
it's not
lie
like
to
they have
them.
a lot of neighbors too.
If only to lie to them and tell them bad things about the Netherlands.
Yeah. I haven't tried to set up anything at all with me. For canaries.
Okay, I guess I end up having less press to do than you, which checks out, I think.
It's
Just because everyone in the Pacific region
fine.
wants to message you.
Pretty much. It's mostly the Mediterranean, and I'm kind of managing there, and I'm not putting as much into Asia as I probably should be, but like no one's really trying to message me in Asia either for some reason. I mean, I barely was at you and England's press channel.
It's so bad. I like. Of course, I'm gonna end up having like if you count Shirimacha as a Caribbean dot, then of course I'm gonna end up taking more Caribbean dots because I just have more units to do it with. This isn't like discrimination. It's just you can only take so many dots.
Yeah, I got a spare moment. I want to read that real quick. How bad could England possibly be? Oh my god. It's all like one-liners.
Yeah, I mean I'm like really trying,
Jeez.
man.
He's not giving you anything. Well, that's fun. I don't like how little France is messaging us. I pinged a meme and like 15 minutes later, there's no response. That's not great. That's not a message. I don't think he'll stab, but I don't love that he's not messaging me.
They've been doing a lot of press with England, if I had to guess.
Yeah, that's fair. Think they'll go for the channel bounce?
Almost certainly. If they don't go for channel bounce, I wouldn't be surprised if France just kills England.
So France and Portugal should probably fight each other eventually, and I can just stab one of them whenever that happens, I think. Do we have a new map yet?
Not yet.
Hmm.
I'm asking us you the important questions.
There he is.
Okay, presumably Downpour's having a great time adjudicating. I'm gonna go check on my phone and see if anyone is openly disobeying my do not adjudicate order.
Yeah. I mean, I have no idea what's going on. Why are they saying the public square? I see a picture of tuna and I immediately don't like it. Okay, it's whatever. Okay. It's literally just picture Tunis.
Oh god. I got pinged in Imperial diplomacy, but then I marked the server as red, so I have no idea where I got pinged. We'll figure that out later. In about, what is that? 7.5 hours? 8.5 hours? Yeah,
That's insane.
8.5 hours.
Oh, we're about to get a map? Okay, no, map is being dumb. That's fine. I've told Aitai I'm willing to stab Dutch here.
Okay.
I could completely betray them. I'm not like sold on it or anything, but figured it might be good to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like I assume you're all in on anti-Aymara in South America.
Pretty much, just out of necessity. But, you know, if killing other ones in East Indies turned out to be really profitable, then we can also kill them in South America and flip things around.
Yeah, it'll be a few turns before I actually go after them in Asia if that happens. So you should have time to prepare for it. I think that's all we really care about regarding them.
Oh, there's the map.
Oh boy.
Okay, it looks like England didn't decide to immediately fight us, so that's a good sign. Oot stuck to their deal. England going for dots. Aymara is... Okay, then. Aymara is...
What happened?
trying to force a bounce in Lima or something? I don't understand this move set.
Okay, that's one of the Austria sets of all time. Why is Nance scoring? Oh my god. I hate it already.
You just know that's a meme.
It is. It has to be. I still hate it though.
Yeah, you just promised
Alright,
Naples.
looks like
Promise Naples and Trieste to the other side.
yeah, I can get all the dots I was expecting here. I think I will do the Naples bound. I don't like the pro Ottomans move sets with the Safavids. Well, I didn't move to Rome, right? So I might as well just do the Naples bounce. I should move to Rome. But Austria would try to force it, like Innsbruck to Venice, but oh wow, France is gonna force Freiburg, at least try to. That's a France stab on Austria.
Excellent. Now you can message
Okay.
Austria and being like, "Hey, that's cute, but like, come on, priorities, man."
Yeah, I think I'll do press 4D orders. So let's see.
Okay. We'll just get orders in early because all my orders are set in stone for the most part.
Yeah, I need to press first. Where's Ottomans?
Oh, actually, I could put a fleet in Caracas instead of an army. Is that useful at all? No, it's bad.
Yeah, army there's better.
Yeah, because if I want to have a chance to do anti-England, then... What has the apostrophe? Okay. Okay, Aymara is being annoying.
Why did Meme hold in his African colony? I have a lot less faith about him right now with the moves. It's like two units
Holding...
he had that could have done something but didn't.
I mean, holding there
That's rough.
is correct, kind of, but I think you'd rather move and then threaten to stab Poland anyways. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess he's going for the one between him and Poland, I guess, but why? Netherlands will let me. Yeah, he's going for Danny. That's fine, I think.
I'm just gonna keep telling Aymara that anti-Portugal works on our end when we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, good. Yeah, still good for the trade, right? Right? Yeah.
Totally, yeah. I would never betray a trade.
I mean, you're not betraying the trade. You're just altering the trade. Oh, the bot's already screwed up Ottoman's orders. That's funny.
Great. I'm gonna try to tell Austria that was a France stab, even though France says it's not a stab. So it just looks like a stab.
The stressful thing about Imperial diplomacy in year one is that if there is an anti-us coalition, they can just prevent us from getting any builds, basically.
Yeah. Maybe I can get Austria to force split.
This feels like a Dutch who might be working with Aymara.
Dutch and Aymara? That's worrying. Were Aymara's moves coordinated with you?
Quechua was not, but they didn't move 2 in the direction of Lima, so...
Yeah, he's not moving to force it, but...
Like, I feel like he's still gonna go for Madeira with it because Barora will be open from Portugal. But
yeah.
maybe not because Mapuche is getting north.
Endurance moors.
It makes me tempted to just go steal Pormorbo from the Dutch and, like, prevent them from doing anything in South America.
Yeah, I'm worried. I think I'm just gonna have to Death War Ottomans here, which I don't love, but I think I just gotta do it to them.
Yep.
God, Turanian Sea is so hard to type. These provinces in the Med are horrible. I'll go for course.
Yeah, I mean the problem is that like the Dutch could stab us, but there's no reason to. Like I don't see. Yeah, I just don't see it.
Yeah. Alborn Sea might be an issue, or not. I'm probably saying Alborn Sea. In the East Indies, it might be a problem if they want to go for us there, but they shouldn't. They should have other priorities. Like if we can get an anti-IU alliance going, then that's locked in. I want to go for the Tunis convoy, and then if I can throw in Ottomans there, then we're looking good. I'll wait to form the coalition in winter so that they think we're still doing the trade and let me in.
Yeah, I told Aymar they're going to have to support themselves into Kalama, which means they'll be less likely to go and try to snipe Lima.
Yeah. I shouldn't have told Austria I was going to bounce. That was a mistake. Hopefully they don't leak, though. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Portugal moved Bahia to Todos os Santos Bay, which kind of indicates anti-Dutch. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, Portugal just like full-on attacked the Netherlands. I didn't even realize.
Wait, really? Where? Oh,
Everywhere.
shit. Oh, wow. That's brutal. They're death warring. That's insane for us. Okay, I love that. Yeah. Yeah, let's just confirm it's a stab. Hopefully Austria is actually with me. If they're not, then this is not great. Okay. If Dutch are weak, then me and Aitai can probably stab them in Asia, and the game won't last long enough for there to be consequences on that.
Yeah, consequences, who needs those?
Yeah, not us.
See, half my thinking is like, if the Dutch and Portuguese are death warring, I could totally just like take Parmuba with no consequences at all. But then I'm like, maybe there will be consequences, and I just can't see them because I'm short-sighted, and I just like dots. What are moves do?
It's a great question. 8 minutes? Yeah. 8 minutes.
Yes. Okay, I see it. I click view orders real quick. Okay, yeah, we got everything in. Yeah, Uchishoni is telling me not to bounce her, but I still don't understand where I could bounce her. So
yeah,
I'm just sat in Apache and we're calling it good.
Are France and England fighting?
No.
Okay.
No,
Maybe they will eventually.
Mimanetsio are cowards. English Channel was open. They could have like just killed England immediately.
Oh wow, they didn't even bounce the channel.
I know. They didn't kill
After
him for
everything.
it. They didn't even like murder him.
Yeah. Lame. Someone's gotta yell to them the commentary for that. I think everyone's gonna let me have what I want in Asia, which is nice. Why is Portugal?
Like this is obviously anti-Dutch, and everyone's reading it. And everyone's telling everyone else that it's anti-Dutch.
Should I just tell them that Dutch are saying that they're fighting you?
And I'm like, ugh.
Oh, I'll stir the pot a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
pre-order mistake.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Oh my god, he just doesn't believe us. That's fun. I think I'm actually good on press here. Do you need me to message anyone? Oh, comments.
I think we're good. I'm gonna leave Netherlands to builds because they can like attack Portugal better, and that's funny.
Oh, Austria wants to break France. They want me to talk to you about it.
So Austria wants to break France? What?
I'm assuming he's pitching an anti-France stab. I will tell him yes, but I don't think I'll actually do it.
I can just sort of reply to him and be like, I'd be interested. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah, I'll ping you actually, and then that'll make it feel a bit more natural. Man, meme is not giving me anything.
Okay, that'll be leaked to France immediately.
Absolutely. How's things with England?
They haven't done press with me this phase, so about as well as you'd expect.
Tokugawa is saying that here that England and France plan to fight with us, but it's from Tokugawa, so I don't really buy it.
Alright, Mapuche's on side versus Aymara, I think. We'll see how moves go and everything, but yeah, I should be okay. I rate about a 50% chance that Lima falls, but I can just build 2 armies and take it back, so whatever. Okay, I could deny Uchishone a build, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be nice.
Okay,
Mostly,
so
I would do it if I got a build out of it, but I don't, so I'm not.
Tokugawa is saying that Dutch told him that England and France plan to fight us. I think I don't think that's true. So
I mean,
we'll see.
so I believe that, but I don't believe Tokugawa would know that.
Yeah, no. No one's
Especially
telling
not,
Tokugawa like crucial information.
especially not from Netherlands, because Netherlands would have no idea what those two are doing, just based on my vibes of Netherlands, right?
Yeah, no. They're not the type. Like I can tell.
Yeah.
And they're definitely in Portugal, which hopefully we can get going. Then that's just they're not going to go to war with both Portugal and us, or they just die.
Exactly.
All right, Austria loves us.
Austria's pressing like they
Perfect.
love us, but who really knows?
Oh,
It
be
could all
cool if it was true.
it could all
Okay,
be a one-way
Aymara
deal.
was the other one that told us about England and France, and Aymara,
Aymara
I don't
knows
know.
nothing about England and France.
Absolutely. Do you think they go for? Yeah, I guess you do get 3 guaranteed in South America. That
Yeah.
looks solid.
If Mapuche is loyal and
Okay.
I have like a complete read on everything, and Aymara will just die, by the way.
Yeah, if you can get that going, then it's just game over. And the way
Yeah.
we put you in mood, I think you can do it.
Only problem is Portugal is like completely nonsensical, which makes this harder. Okay, Abyssinia says that they think Ottoman is attacking them. That checks out with the moves, but like those are just
Say yes. Say yes. Actually, I will. Where is that
very
functional?
top.
Gotcha. I'll handle it.
In retrospect, I should have done some messaging with Portugal to see if they wanted to coordinate to deny Mara all their builds, but I didn't because I'm greedy.
Yep.
The other problem is Mapuche might
I
be
can.
loyal, but so like my read on Aymara might be wrong on their moves, because if Mapuche is loyal to me, then Aymara would have fed them fake information to leak back to me, right?
Yeah.
Which is like odd. Not odd, but diplomacy.
Right, Ottomans are about to hate my guts. I won't bother responding.
Oh well.
Yeah, who cares? They'll get over it. Ottomans are still giving me happy press, so I think they did let me into Tunis here. I did convoy into Tunis, which they're not gonna like, but again, who cares? Where did I order Bonifacio?
Okay, yeah,
Oh, good, I did do the
Athapasca's
right set.
Athapasca's just fishing for information, so he's not going to get any.
Yep. I'm only taking one of the islands in the Western Med, which feels a little bit suboptimal. But I should be able to take both Sardinia and Balears immediately in spring.
Mm-hmm.
So we might be a little bit light on builds, but it should be fine.
If things go well in North America, I'll have all 8 builds. If they go poorly, I will have 7. I mean, they like realistically, they could go really badly, and I'd have like 2. But actually,
Yeah.
no. Even if
All
they
right,
go really
well,
badly, I still have 3 builds. 4,
I think
maybe.
we have a new map.
Yes.
Okay, Ottomans let me in. That's huge.
Keeping Lima.
They dotted it. You too.
No, I
Okay,
kept
I'm
Lima.
looking pretty good here. Everything worked out for me.
England bounced me in Havana. Okay, so it's war with England. I'm building a bunch of fleets.
Hmm. Okay, Aymar didn't dodge it though. That's solid. So it's just England. I think we can live with that. Alright, how many builds do we have?
I want to say 7.
I can just check the thing real quick.
Oh, yeah,
We
we
should
can
have a
dot
lot more than
scoreboard.
7, surely.
Well, oh wait, no, sorry, 15. My brain. Maybe not 15, I don't know.
Oh, okay, it's on retreat, so I can't actually tell. Let's see, 1, 2...
Well, you can dot scoreboard.
Oh, yeah, that
Watch,
works.
I'll do that. Dot scoreboard. 13 builds.
Oh, yeah, that's feeling pretty good.
That's
Okay,
good.
so
Most builds in the game. Although France
let
is
me see
plus
if I need to
12. So.
organize a Army Madrid with Portugal real quick. I think we probably want that just in case, right?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Army Madrid with Portugal, just in case. I need to find a press channel. I don't. It's fighting for me.
I'm honestly not sure we need to. England bounced Portugal out of
How many bills do they have?
Niani. England bounced Portugal out of Niani.
Oh, they're
And
only +9. That's horrible.
yeah, I think
Honestly, do you think I'd go for it?
oh, you mean like eat their dots?
If you don't think they're gonna build in Iberia, like it's pause. Actually, no,
Try,
I don't think I want to. If I'm fighting Ottomans, it's tough. I can't find it. Did Austria force split? No, they didn't.
okay, yeah, Aymara only gets 3 builds. They decided not to stab me.
Okay, Ottomans and Russia are fighting. Can I get Abyssinia on that?
I want to build 3 fleets in the Caribbean, by the way.
Okay, Ottomans are asking me for thoughts on builds despite me betraying our agreement.
But that was probably before orders got shown.
Okay, now it's asking if I dad. Did I even try to salvage this, or do I just leave them alone?
Ottomans, you said?
Yeah, Ottomans.
I think you just tell them like sorry, but you'll blame Austria for it. Maybe be like Austria told me they were gonna take Split.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly, yeah, that works out. Okay, Austria wants me to stab both France and Ottomans. I think I'll just say yes and just probably not go for it.
sorry, who wants to stab who?
Austria wants to go after both France and Ottomans and wants me in on it.
Austria wants to go after Ottomans and wants you in on it. I mean, probably.
And France. He wants to do both.
I don't know if there's much merit to that, just because England is being so non-cooperative.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run it, and we'll get him to stab France, but I'm not gonna join that in.
I do want a preemptive army in Nueva Vizcaya, just to be sure of things, but other than that, I think I'm chilling.
We have 13 builds, we can afford a lot here.
Yeah.
I'll tell Meme no fleet more side.
Okay, I'm gonna just immediately stab England. It's immediate.
Was Havana not already a war?
It's
Yeah,
a
Ottomans
bounce, but
just aren't buying it.
there's this bounce or whatever, but England doesn't think we're like actually fighting. Let me go to Netherlands. Hey, Netherlands, can we have support into Madeira in spring?
I'm gonna tell Japan that I'm gonna help break up the Eastern Asian triple, which they think is boring, but I'm not. I don't have the time for it. What do I do now to Portugal?
I don't know. Oh, it's the whole Netherlands thing.
Oh,
Yeah, and Portugal still went for all of their dots anyways. Like, why did you lie to us and tell us you weren't Death War Netherlands if you were going to try to steal their home centers?
and map's not like loading in fully for me, which is weird.
Oh, Meme is asking for Corsica. I don't understand that.
I'd rather he not. I'm just gonna agree to it, keep him on side, I guess, but I have no intention of actually doing it, and he shouldn't expect me to do it either.
Okay, winter orders. So I'm just gonna. How do you want to divide builds? We should probably decide this sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
So I want Army Nueva Vizcaya. I want Fleet in St. Augustine, Mexico City, and Panama, and I want an army in Lima and probably like a fleet in Quito or something. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 builds. Does that work on your end?
6 for you?
Yeah, 6 for me.
I don't think I need a whole 7, to be honest. Like 2 in
Okay,
Philippines to keep that colony alive. Naples,
I can eat 7
Canaries.
builds.
Yeah, I think I need like minimum 5, but that's doable.
Okay.
Yeah, like I probably like a 6 to just have like an army down in Madrid or extra fleets.
Yeah.
I can do like 6 for me, 7 for you if you want.
That works.
Alright, I'll go ahead and enter some builds in there.
Yeah, the only builds I'm uncertain of are my builds in South America.
The map is being weird to me, but I hope I remember the province names. I'm gonna build in Canaries. If Portugal's weak, then I can just keep it and they won't be able to do much about it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Building an army in Quito.
Yeah, I'm gonna build the Madrid army just in case. I don't want to take risk here.
Yeah, I mean, that works. Portugal will make it desperate.
He's saying no armies in Madrid and Gibraltar. I'm just gonna tell him.
I mean, he has 9 builds. We can afford to not build the army in Madrid if you think it's better.
Yeah.
Although if we don't, it is still risky, so I might do it anyways.
I'll tell him I'll just build a 1. And if you just... Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm just a lot of different builds that haven't been past Blitz games. Alright, Japan wants us to leave Impio to him. I'm good with that, but are you?
I mean, we can say yes. Can
Actually,
you ask him to like limit
I can
himself to
take.
like not take Hawaii? Like
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna say
can.
like generally yes.
Yeah, alright, you got that. Where's your France channel?
Oh, yeah, Russia's asking for an anti-Ottoman coalition now.
Oh, hell yes. I'm so down. They did get attacked, though, by Ottomans in Poland.
Yeah, so they're forced into working with us here. Oh, this is what happens when you keep the army in Novgorod sat still. You have to move it to Moscow so you can support yourself to hold in one of these centers.
Yeah. Alright, if I can get Poland on side, then Ottomans are just dead.
I'm gonna pitch anti-England. Anti-England, yay! Can I tell Russia that Abby's on side?
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just gonna ping the commentary team and be like, stabbing England and Imara. There we go. They'll enjoy that.
You're way too many people to press.
Yeah, people really don't like the Ottomans.
That's huge.
Wow, they're still talking about the Rabat for Canaries trade. Like, guys, surely you have more important things to be using your units on right now, right?
I know, right? Ugh. Do I need to care about Netherlands right now? Nah. How's India going? Oh no, Portugal's going to die.
Yeah, Portugal dying just sounds like what's gonna happen everywhere. Oh my god, wait, you're kidding me. That they... Yeah. They didn't bounce Hyderabad. I wasn't even looking over there, but yeah, the Portugal and England just didn't cooperate in India at all. Wait.
Oh, that colony is just screwed.
Wait, England went Madras to Polygraph. Did England not move? Did England hold Madras in spring? Oh no, they tried to move it to Madurai and misordered. Okay, well, I mean, that's just kind of...
Portugal and Dutch are death warring. Okay.
Well,
Do I
yeah.
just not build the Madrid army then? Or do I just claim that
Uh,
I didn't see this in time and built it anyways? I actually think Orange locked now anyways. No, it's 2 minutes. Or
I mean,
one.
I
Yeah,
still...
I'm just not gonna see it in time.
Yeah, just... You're like... Okay, this is interesting press you're getting from Ottomans.
I don't know what to tell him.
Oh, order's locked. There we go. Let's see how England reacts to, you know, the 3 additional
All the
fleets.
fleets.
Yeah. I lied.
Oops, sorry.
This wasn't the plan, but it became the plan when you decided to make me an enemy.
Yep.
I mean, the only way he stops getting absolutely demolished is if he builds a fleet in Belize, which is why I specifically asked him not to do that. That was like the one request I made. Was, hey, let's not do fleets.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell IU that we're going anti-Dutch, but I probably won't join that in. I'm not actually sure what I'll do in Asia here. Actually, Netherlands didn't take Danny, I think. So I can probably take that one. Oh, no. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. They did triple fleet build. Only 2 fleets from the Ottomans, actually. That's less than I was expecting. Okay.
Oh, I gotta go see.
Don't like fleet trios from Austria.
Yep, England stuck to it, didn't build a fleet in Belize, so they lose. They lose.
Nice.
L.
Bye, England.
I lied.
It's nice working with you. Probably not. Okay. 3 armies from France. Okay.
3 armies from
He
Aymara.
actually
So yeah, that's definitely...
France can probably take Barcelona off me if they want to, but I don't think they will. Me wouldn't go for the 1-dot stab, surely.
Netherlands put an army in Parmurbo. Is that anti-France?
Probably. Are you and France working against England, or is it just you?
I just decided to build all these fleets and call it a day, but I figure France will jump on the, on the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, you have Portugal asking what's with the Canaries built.
Oh god. I honestly don't know what to tell them about that. We'll figure it out.
We like fleets.
I honestly just want to make sure I was getting right. Yeah, okay, yeah, France is wanting to get Portugal.
Well, I can get some preliminary orders in. Let's see. How did Utrecht get 4 builds? Oh, they stole an Inuit dot. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna tell me to backfill those ores.
Actually, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna just move Apache. Oh, orders are still locked.
Great. Okay, where's Austria? I don't think Portugal believes a word that I'm saying here.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna be annoyed, but whatever.
Yeah, they can't do anything.
I actually just get Cherokee here as well, I think. I don't see how I don't get Cherokee.
How much time do we have? Okay, we're fine. 15 minutes.
Okay. Wait, 2 mins?
15. We're good.
Oh, yeah. Okay, my brain. I thought it was builds for a second still, and I was like, did I forget to do any of my builds? No, we're fine.
Captain needing to confirm if we're going anti-Portugal or not. Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright, anti-Portugal is happening. Does that... Are you gonna be fine in South America if we go for that?
Yeah, I figure Portugal's useless there anyways.
Alright, let's see if I can win this war against Portugal and Ottomans. Now we're saying pre-game this is like a terrible idea, but we can go for it.
I'm sure there's no consequences for this.
Yeah. I mean, you get free build from England, right?
Probably. We're gonna have a big fight about it, though. Presumably.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I do in Philippines here, honestly. I have 4 fleets, but I don't know what to do with any of them. So we'll see.
Kill.
Yes, but kill who?
Everybody.
You know, that's great advice.
Netherlands want support back into Formosa.
Or support me to Formosa. I like that option.
Right. I think they're supporting me into Madeira in South America, so that would work on my end at least. Oh, but he's offering it? Okay, yeah, you just tell... Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think it might actually be better if we allied Dutch here.
I think so, too. We have a bounce set up in South America.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll go after IA tie with them. They should agree to that. Austria, if you just do what I'd say, that'd be awesome. Oh, another one's might attack France and Europe here.
I'm just gonna make a random... Oh my god, that's so many fleets.
Yeah, the province names they have to type here because they're gonna kill us.
I
Why
need
is
to...
chain this for me? Go away.
The temptation to core Hawaii is very strong. But it's like purely anti-Tokugawa if I do that. So they might take issue with it, but you know.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, Netherlands is fine.
Let's see. Yeah.
Hmm. What do I want a beer to do for me here?
Here, how long do we have for orders? 9 minutes.
Oh, I need to type them in.
Yeah, I got some orders going. I need to figure out what I'm doing with like Gulf of Mexico and St. Augustine. Because it's really easy to figure out, oh, I'm going to go take Belize, but it's less easy to figure out like exactly what order permutation in Florida is best.
I guess you can guarantee it, but I don't think it's worth the guarantee. I'll get back to you after I type in my own. I don't know if I trust Austria here, but it's...
Trusting Austria is a fool's errand.
Yeah. If they doubt me, it's gotta be in fall, right? They don't go for Naples now. Unless I'm in for some man, I guess.
You have to imagine.
Yeah. I guess I'll trust them and see where it goes, but I don't really trust them. I'm hoping that with France pressuring them, that's kind of like... That's a done deal.
Misspelled.
We'll see.
Mexico.
Tried touring the sea 3 times this turn. Alright, so I'm blocking that Portugal stab. I think. Yeah.
So you say Portugal stab, but Portugal probably already thinks we stabbed.
Yeah, true.
Because we built Fleet Canaries, and that's like some terrible, terrible sin. It's not a sin.
Yeah.
We just are greedy. What's a
They're not a fan of me.
What's a Zamboanga, and where? Oh, that's Southeast Asia. Okay.
Yeah, it's Philippines. Yeah.
I'm moving Hawaii to the North Pacific, so if you need it, let me know. Otherwise, it's just gonna be.
France ever respond to me about Tangier? Of course not. Okay, then I'll just. Now, Sea of Azores is probably still the play. I, 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 Okay, he did. Perfect.
Okay. Aymara is promising me support into Amazon, but I'm going to take Dutch support into Madeira instead, because the Dutch need us more.
Yeah.
You got Portugal asking where Canaries is going.
Tell
Say
him
Tigard
Virgin
Bay?
if you can respond to that.
Where?
Oh, I got it.
Okay. It's like,
He's not gonna like that. I don't know. That's fine. Now he'll probably bounce.
I'm altering the deal.
Why not tell him try to place up? Oh, come on. No, I don't. Okay. I need to type in orders. I don't know why I'm doing any of this. These Portugal orders feel actually terrible. Did I take anything awesome this year? I think at Marrakesh to...
Not really.
Yeah. I'm gonna change these. Where do you think Tripoli goes? Think it tries to do the Chamba or just goes to Tunis?
I figure if you go Chamba, and then if they do end up in Tunis, you just still have more fleets on it than them, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I mean, it's whatever.
Not sure if the Netherlands ever respond about anti-Ayutthaya? I don't think they did. I don't have
I'm
time.
not sure.
Okay.
Want me to
I don't
ping
think
them?
they did. Huh?
Want me to ping them?
Yeah, go ahead. I have 3 pings. It's insane.
Well, I finished my coffee.
Time to get another one.
Netherlands says no to anti-Ayutthaya, or not particularly.
Really?
So
Oh, fine.
maybe in fall.
Maybe in fall.
Well, I don't understand.
This man's gonna make me enter in a core order for the Cotabato. I hate it. But that's like the most neutral thing I can think of. Right.
It's too late.
I think I will start sending fleets in the Philippines north. People don't like Japan from the looks of it.
Maybe. Yeah, Fleet Haishan Y from Qing says something alright. And Fleet Nanjing from Ming.
I honestly haven't looked at their bills. Oh god, what's wrong with Ionian Sea? Please no.
Ionian Sea.
Come on. No, it looks fine. Oh no, one is wrong. Come on.
It's
Arfa?
Anfa.
I hate this. The spelling needs work. There we go.
Oh yeah, we have orders. We get Belize. I'm not actually sure if we
Yay.
get anything else from England other than Belize here. But we get it. And that's great.
Yep.
Actually... I'm going to be annoying sending St. Augustine up the coast, and then if England does bad orders, I can take Catawba.
Yeah. I'm hoping Austria wants to kill France enough to where they don't attack me. But if I lose Naples, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to prolong a fight with them. There's nothing I can say to Portugal here. I'll just court. I'm not gonna court. Right.
I'm gonna say we thought Canaries bordered Bay of Nouadhibou, and we could go to NAO.
That works.
Eyes are bad.
Oh, China's gonna stab Tokyo. That's
excellent.
huge.
That's good. That's good. Yes, you have our support. You
Yep.
have our everlasting.
Finally, somebody gives me a direction to go in the Philippines. That's all I need. Works for me. Ottomans no. I'm rolling to Ottomans again, but I don't think he believes me for a second, so it's fine.
Well, you said we're good here, which could be interpreted to mean several things.
No.
I'm just gonna be like, good as in you're correct.
I almost feel bad. It's so funny.
he said, okay, very good. Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, he knew. I don't think I even tried to hide it this time. Somebody from Ning. I don't even know how this anti-Tokugawa coalition is forming, but you know,
I don't
it's
quite
fine.
I don't quite understand, but I'm not going to complain because strong Tokugawa eventually just steals Philippines and Hawaii, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I just need DOS to grab with the colony there, and that's fine.
We have Luxon already before orders are through claiming a misorder, so that's a good sign.
Great. What happened? Okay, as long as he doesn't tap Naples, then we're fine. That's all I care about.
It doesn't look like he tapped Naples.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Oh yeah, he misordered, but it's only bad for him and not bad for us.
Okay, Ottomans did go to Tunis.
Oh, that's a dead
Portugal.
Portugal.
It back.
That Portugal's dead as a doorknob.
Oh wow.
He's dead, man.
Yeah. That's done. He did not see that one coming. Okay.
England and I are doing a bunch of bounces. Oh, France is coming south. I'm gonna offer France something. I don't know.
I'm fine with these armament tactics. I think I might have to delay the Lears here to keep Tunis, but that's fine. I mean, they're pretty much 3 dots per layer. Taking it like year 3 feels bad, but whatever. How are you looking in America? Are you looking fine on builds? Oh, that's an Aymara stab.
Oh, did Aymara stab me as well?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, well, that's fine. I expected that. That's why I stabbed him.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I set up all my orders specifically to, to do that.
I'm not
And, oh, wait. Aymara stabbed Portugal, but Mapuche stabbed Aymara. All according to plan.
Perfect. I'm going to tell the Netherlands to not stop Portugal.
Let's see. Did I get into North Pacific Ocean? Okay, I got into North Pacific. So that's good. I have a fleet. I have one fleet in North Pacific, and Toku also has only one fleet in North Pacific. So the world
I
is
can
my
get a second
oyster.
one in North Pacific. I can either move Philippine Sea to North Pacific, or I can move to like Okinawa Trow in like Formosa next year, or I can try to get it to like slip in. Oh, okay. Ottomans are getting stabbed by Abyssinia. Perfect. Poland stabbed Austria. That's not good. Okay. I don't like that. But Ottomans also have like no builds. Oh. Someone mean to Porto, or maybe I should just take Lisbon here. I'm kind of leaning towards the dot, but
Oh, we need dots. That
yeah,
Lisbon is ours, and Porto should also be ours.
yeah, works for me.
We don't have any retreats, right? I don't think so.
No, should be fine.
Yeah,
We're doing really good here.
Yeah. I mean, I think we might be doing a little bit too good when we get stabbed, but I mean, it's whatever, because all of our enemies are, like, dead on the floor. Portugal is dead. Netherlands are not our enemy, but they're dependent on us, so they can't afford to fight us.
Yeah. The one thing is we may snowball hard enough to where France does something, but what is France going to do to us?
They're going to build a fleet in Marseille, and they're going to wag their fingers very hard. But they're already stabbing.
Oh no. And they're full sending Austria. Dutch didn't stab them, but they stabbed Dutch? Oh, this is perfect. Okay. It'd be great if you just agreed to another ones.
He wants support in, but that like takes forever. I don't know.
I'll just do it.
Can we like
whatever?
I'm looking if I can offer him something to like entice him.
I'm just agree to it. And we just get Formosa next year instead of now, I think. Which sucks, but it's not the end of the world. How are we looking for builds?
England's coring a ton, by the way. England is coring. Oh my god. Sorry.
Oh wow. No, that's absolutely the same to point out. I can take Rabat and Sardinia here, guaranteed. That's not a lot. It's like 2. And then Philippines probably isn't taking anything this year. Yeah. Yeah, this will be a low build year for me. I don't think I can swing it.
Sorry, how many builds do you think you have?
Like 2. It's not great.
Okay, I think I have 3. I can snipe Tokugawa's capital if I want to.
Yeah. With the Ionian Sea retreat, that actually super matters. Okay, well, I need to go to Austria.
I'm just promising to Ezio that we'll be able to do everything, everywhere, anytime, for any reason.
Works. What even is Ezio doing in... he's looking really good in North America, actually. Anyway, is completely murdered Athens. I honestly have not looked at that half of the map until now. What do you mean I'd rather fight you than Ottomans, Portugal? I'm fighting both of you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Where did we even see retreat to?
That voice says salt moment. C dot, take dot, buddy.
Yeah.
We literally told you.
Did he? He retreated. He disbanded Ionian Sea? Oh, we're so back.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
You just get everything,
I
don't
have
we?
no idea. Yeah, we just win that, right?
Yeah, W.
Honestly, I could like slip that into like 11 times C.
You can
and
slip
then
into
just
it
dot
as
him.
well.
Yeah. If I strike the capital. Oh my god.
Constantinople liberated after hundreds of years of Ottoman rule.
Honestly.
Actually, no. Here's what you do. Salt. You support Ionian to Tripoli with Chamba, and then you move Alboran to Tunis with support from Algerian, and he can't stop it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he just dies. Ottomans dies.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, France is anti-Dutch, which is good. I'm gonna go warn Dutch about that. You're gonna want to bounce Belem. France, he's the biggest fan.
Let's see. How do I want to? Do I want to lie to France about the anti-Portugal stuff here and just do my own thing, or do we need to keep them on side for this?
What?
I could like lie to France here and just do my own thing regarding Portugal, or like how important is France to keep on side here?
I don't think France is particularly on side. They probably think they're using us for anti-Portugal. So
I could support them to Azores. No, that's never going to work in a million years. I'll just tell them I need the dot, and they can't do anything about it.
Oh, yeah, we have Ayatollah asking if we decided against stabbing Netherlands.
No, I'll tell them I'm going to think of it later. I think.
Should I tell Portugal, like, I don't know, some bullshit?
Sure.
We were threatened into doing this by France. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah. They were telling us they were gonna hit us in Carib.
Yeah, okay, meme is
Sorry,
not gonna like me.
I'm just gonna blame everything on France, guys. This is France's fault. Okay, when are orders due? 16 minutes?
Like
okay,
18.
Okay.
The problem with like getting as big as we are now is that like every like our orders are taking longer to type, and it's gonna be super annoying.
Yeah, I'm just getting some going now. Caddo 2 Cherokee. Oh, I can type. Oh, I just don't wanna fill everything with bright pink paint on that.
Oh, meme's actually fine with me taking the build. Okay, I expected a lot more pushback on that. Netherlands is gonna die to IU.
That sounds good for us.
Yeah, I definitely approve. Should I just go in on that as well, or no? No, I think I wait. I'll send Philippine up to NPO still. Let's do NPO 3 for that one. I'll just leave that open. She forgot to retreat. Oh, so Ottomans forgot to retreat, and that's what happens to
Yeah,
Ionian.
yeah. I mean,
Oh, wow.
you know, it is what it is.
If
I'm
he wants
telling.
to, like,
So
piece me
wait,
out,
quick
though.
thing. I'm telling Poland we're not supporting France, but I could totally. Oh wait. But I think they cut New Courland and give Barbados. Anyways. Okay, I just had a 180 moment. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna kill Poland. France needs our support to kill Poland, and I'm not gonna give it to them.
Yeah. If we can keep France weak, then we're good.
Yeah.
All right. So we want to send that fleet up to North Pacific. Is that fine?
Which fleet?
My fleet, the
Oh,
Philippine
Philippines.
Sea.
I'm down for North Pacific
Do you want that
fleets.
there? Do you want that one there? I can just send that over to America, and you can like take over the orders board if you want to.
Sure. I don't see why not. I just don't have a particular need for it. You could move it to Okinawa Trough and just take Formosa for us.
I'm supporting Dutch there, and Dutch will support me into
Okay,
Formosa because I think that's the deal.
that works. I
Yeah,
don't.
I'll tell Toku I'll send it to America. France wants my support to Arguin. I don't think I can give that.
Yeah, no. Well, actually, you can offer it in exchange for me cutting New Courland, or not offer it. You can ask for support into Arguin in exchange for me cutting New Courland. Does that work?
For you cutting New
So,
Courland?
like, yeah, if I cut New
Oh,
Courland, I'll ask, like,
no. I need Regibat to bounce Canaries. I don't think taking Arguin is the right move there, even long term.
just a nice dot.
Yeah. I'll tell Toku about an MPO3.
Okay, I'm gonna lead Athapaska on by telling him I plan to build armies at some point, but not immediately, you know?
I don't believe you, but sure. You shouldn't believe the Ottomans. You really shouldn't. I have to tell me no. He's pretty committed against Portugal. I can kind of just lie to him, right?
Do
Or
you
I
think
just not follow through on my promises.
Do you think I should move a fleet, like, kind of near Memes and whatnot, Meme and Ezio's Caribbean holdings, just to screw with England? Because I totally could put a fleet in, like, Windward Passage or Antilles Current, and they couldn't do anything about it.
If you can't get dots with that fleet, then yes. But if you can't get dots with it, then I wouldn't.
It's kind of a 50-50.
Yeah.
But not really, because if England, like, knows how to play the game, then they'll get the dot, like, guaranteed.
Yeah, he'll do like Jamaica to Baracoa to
Supported
support.
by
There's nothing you
Havana.
can do about that.
Like, I think I just want to slap a fleet in Antilles Current and be annoying.
You can try for Bahamas, maybe. Or like support yourself to like Florida Currents. I'm gonna try to get
Oh
orders
yeah,
and
that
get patched
works.
up.
That works.
Do I want to tell France about the argument thing, or do I just want to leave him on red?
Like, tell them that you're not supporting. Probably just tell them you're not supporting. We have to do price with them anyways.
I'm gonna write orders.
Poland, yeah. I'm just gonna say yes. Poland, we know why you didn't stab Ottomans. We can see your moves. We have eyes. Whatever. I don't understand any of what Sweden is doing. And I don't have to. That's the beauty of it.
Oh. Oh, did Poland? I don't know what's going on up there. I probably should, but I don't.
I'm gonna commit a sin in core Caracas.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I have to make my orders in South America. Alright. Should I try to
I
dot?
can't even see the province. Huh?
Should I try to dot Tokugawa?
Uh, sure, yeah. That works.
I'm just worried that it like will make him want to take Hawaii even harder.
Hmm. And he's not. He's gonna have issues, right? He's getting murdered by Ching.
It's Ming plus Tokugawa against Qing.
Oh. Okay, maybe not then. Might be better just like leave him alone. I
Yeah,
feel
I
bad
think
for
so.
line and meme, but I gotta do it. I need dots. He can't really do anything about it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be friendly to Tokugawa and toss it south. I'm gonna do what I said. Although I could toss it back to Hawaii and be paranoid, but I'm not going to. I doubt Tokugawa wants to pick this fight right now.
Yeah. I'm not taking either Sardinia or Beliers, so his Mediterranean feels so weird, but it's working somehow.
We just have dots sitting there that we can take at some point whenever we need them.
We really do. They're like pocket bills.
Yeah.
I'll
Spain's
pull,
not that
I'll pull
strong,
plays to take
guys.
them eventually. Yeah. It's like 2 free bills I can pick up whenever I want. And I'll send Philippine Sea to NPO 3. Just, I hope that doesn't block you. Are you going after Tokugawa, or did we decide not to?
I'm going south. I'm not going after Tokugawa.
Okay, I think that's for the best.
Yep.
If they were being coalitioned, I would, but...
We would just snipe the dot and call it a day, but they're not, so we won't.
Yeah.
Who do I need to press with?
Oh my god, Ahmed's wants to vassal me?
Wait, he wants to be your vassal?
He did just propose that. I'm not gonna change my orders, but honestly, I don't hate it.
Yeah, as long as we get like Sicily. We want Sicily for purposes.
Yeah. I'll just complete the core code Batu. I have Limp Bastard cores as his commentator, but I don't see a better option. Please work, thank you.
Okay, we might lose Madeira. This is kind of a 50-50, I think, which isn't necessarily what I like.
What are we missing? Is it one of mine?
No, it's one of mine. Colon Ridge.
Okay.
Colon. Yes. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go to Netherlands again.
I want to tell Otto. I think this vassal actually might work with Ottomans.
Yeah.
He probably stemmed.
Now I have Ezio asking me to tap New Courland, but I really don't see a reason to because they're not like being particularly hopeful with regards to England, and we don't have any need for them anymore against Portugal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have no real like.
We don't really. Honestly, all the other colonials, except maybe France, feel pretty weak right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that if I tap, it disrupts your Diplo.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Be like,
I'll back up whatever you say. I'm mostly trying to coordinate against the Ottomans right now, so that's what I'm doing.
I wonder if Aymara is gonna hit Madeira or Lima. It's the question of the hour.
I'll tell Austria about anti-France. I'm not, but I'll tell them I will. Are we good on orders?
I have orders, yeah.
Okay.
We're just fighting like almost everyone, except we have like semi-vassals in Netherlands and apparently Ottomans now.
I'm not actually sure if Ottomans are the type to like go through with the vassal deal, but if they are, then we're doing really good.
Got a proposed bounce from Oot, so we'll do it. And I doubt Oot Shoshone is stabbing me for Apache because I would just murder her for it. It would go very poorly.
Yeah. Ming is really worried about Russia, and I don't see why.
Russia's in a
I don't have
position.
Yeah, I don't have the time to question it.
Maybe Ming's worried about Russia like dying.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ottomans and Safavid stab is not gonna get Russia anywhere. If only Poland would join in on killing Ottomans, but can't have everything. Somehow Bugles is in Persian Gulf though.
Netherlands wants us to commit to working against France and Europe in exchange for cutting. Can I just say that we will?
Yeah, Protestant, whatever. I've been telling multiple people that I will work against France, but I have no intention of actually doing it. But we promise anti-France as much as we want.
I mean, if France doesn't have enough builds, like I don't see how many builds France is getting. Maybe only a few here, like the one.
I'm not giving him any builds, which feels bad, but
I think
whatever.
France
He's getting one from Madagascar.
France legitimately might only have 3 builds, so we could.
He's getting 2 in
Madagascar.
Africa. If that changes anything. Yeah.
He's getting 2 in Madagascar. He doesn't get any in America because I'm not letting him into any, and I have Netherlands instructed to bounce him, so he doesn't get any.
Yeah, like 1 in America.
He gets Philadelphia. He gets 2 in America, so I guess he has 4 bills, which isn't terrible. But we could still get away with anti-France in Europe, probably.
Yeah, oh wow, yeah, his position does not look all that great. Yeah, he needs us more than we need him, I think.
Yeah, and I really don't want to prop him up anymore.
Yeah,
I want them nice and weak so that they can't stab us.
Absolutely.
And then we can teach them why they should have put Meme in Europe, Meme in America and Ezio in Europe.
Yep. I can't believe they switched that like last second on us.
And they switched it wrong because I get along better with Meme and you get along better with Ezio. Like what? Like hello?
Yeah, it just makes sense. But Meme like barely talks to me every phase too. Like with Ezio, like I don't know. Ezio would be a lot more aggressive. That's kind of what I need right now. But this is kind of working. I'm just wondering how long it'll take for Austria to eventually attack me. But with Poland, France, and Ottomans all at war with them, I think they won't dot Naples.
Okay, yeah,
they shouldn't.
I'm just telling Ezio that they'd be more important if they were actually anti-England.
Yeah. I swear that chat's like 90% you and Ezio and like 10% me and Meme. How are we looking in South America? Oh yeah, you're solid. Okay.
Okay. Tokugawa is lying to us, so they might try to snipe Hawaii. Let me see. Or they're lying about us. Oh, orders just got locked. Okay, well. We'll see if
they
Hawaii
might
gets
bounce
sniped.
MPO3 then. I don't know who to talk to right now, actually.
We're just gonna continue to make excuses. We are.
We'll stab France next year.
Stab.
Next year we'll never
+6. We're +6. Hey.
Oh my! Let's go.
Hey. Go.
This is insane right now. Do we have any retreats? Probably. Austria's still not dotting navals. Oh my god.
Because Luxon, he's definitely sitting there like, I really want to dot Naples, but he knows the moment he does that, he dies.
Yeah, he can't. We're his only neighbor he's not at war with.
We're the only one who hasn't stabbed him.
Oh, okay. Dutch tried to stab us here.
Dutch tried to stab us?
Yeah, Toku went to Philippine Sea, which is real bad. But we can... I have to build in Manila to prevent anything from happening. Well...
Okay, but they didn't stab us, like, effectively at all. I could have sniped Edo, but there's no reason to. They wouldn't... Yeah, I don't see the reason for that. Yeah, so Dutch... Yeah, Dutch tried to stab us, but... Wait, where'd they try to stab us?
Asia.
Oh.
They went for a dot. I bounced them out, but...
Okay, and they didn't support me properly in South America. But that doesn't matter because I guessed correctly against Aymara, and so I win.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Yeah, I'm letting Togo know, like, I'm the one in control of the Pacific fleets.
Yeah,
do we have
I can leave MPO3U.
We don't have
I don't think we do, actually. That's insane.
Bum. What's the Spanish national anthem? Let me see if I can... I gotta go find the Spanish national anthem. Play it in the background of the video.
I think Anna just stabbed soft beats.
Probably. Alright, here, let me play. I'm playing the Spanish national anthem in the background of the video right now, if it starts any moment. Okay, I've got it playing.
Nice. This is going surprisingly well, I will say.
Okay, so France didn't move their fleets in the Caribbean, so I just win.
What do we want to do with the North Pacific? I think, honestly, if we want, we could probably do something against Dutch here.
Yeah, we have 2 fleets there now, don't we?
Yeah. Like, we could probably, like, pivot to, like, go after Danny. I think, like, I can support one of them down to Halmahera Sea. And then South Pacific can go to, like, Solomon Islands or Coral Sea. Whichever one we think is better.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I've also core kind of bought too, but it's a terrible core, so it doesn't really... I'm never going to use it. Yeah. Let's see. Does Portugal have any builds?
I don't know. Puget is just getting
Let me
everything.
look. Oh, wow, we're in first place. Portugal is -3. Netherlands is also -3. Oh my god. France has 3 builds, so you were right about that.
I'm gonna tell Netherlands we're still chill. I'm just gonna say, like, you
Can
know.
we ask them to disband Halmahera, actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just be like, we're chill if you disband Halmahera Sea. You gotta disband the fleet we don't like. Alright. I'm gonna ping the commentary team and be like, we see dot, we take dot, easy. There we go. We'll see what they think of that.
We are halfway to 64, so we're getting there.
Yeah, we're halfway to lunch.
Oh, true.
We're
And we actually started on time too.
on time.
So
Yeah, we started on time. We're halfway
that's crazy.
there. Whoa, England's only +1 there. Take my hand. We'll take Jamaica, I swear. Whoa.
Yeah.
England's living on a prayer. I can actually get Catawba in spring as well. This is like, okay, so we actually need France on side now because the only way that we start losing is if France fights us. That's the only way anything bad ever happens to us, ever.
Or do I need to start promising them supports now? I think Porto. I still think France and Porto was a bad idea. So, other than that, like, I kind of have everything I wanted off of Portugal. I don't have to go to Portugal further.
Okay, time to suck up to them. Let's go. I'm gonna go to Poland and be like, hey, Poland. Actually, can I get support from them? I kind of want to land a fleet in Caribbean Sea just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Okay, England and France clearly coordinated some moves and clearly did not coordinate other moves.
Alright, I'll tell Ottomans to disband their army.
Yeah, we just... okay, let's do build distribution. I want a fleet in... actually, I think I want an army in St. Augustine, maybe. I don't know. I want a unit in St. Augustine. I want one fleet for the Gulf of Mexico to be covered, and I want... I guess I want a fleet in Panama as well, and I want 3 builds. How many builds do you need?
I was saying 3 as well. Fleets in Europe to take those Mediterranean islands, and then one in Asia. Probably what I want to do here. So that works for me. So 3 and 3.
Yeah. I have Aymara telling me that they're throwing now, by the way, to me. So I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to accept it and plan how to get dots from it. Oh, wait. Oh, Netherlands is disbanding Okinawa Trough? Aw.
I wish they would have, but I can't persuade them to keep it with no dots there. Yeah, so Aymara's throwing?
Aymara says they're throwing. Because they
well,
just
he's
left
probably
their...
not.
Look what they
I don't
left
think he
open
actually
to
will throw.
Mapuche. I mean, he says he was threatening to throw to Mapuche, so... Okay, we're gonna build a fleet there. We're gonna build a fleet there. Do you think an army or a fleet is better in St. Augustine?
Probably a fleet, right? Actually, yeah, army. Because you can get...
So an army guarantees
no, that's
Catawba, but like the fleet...
You want to control Gulf of Mexico. If England retreats there, it's not looking great.
England could... Yeah, it's gonna be...
Yeah, you need a fleet, I think. You just need, like, as soon as you have, like, more fleets than England and France combined, then the Caribbean just becomes a full sweep.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it does. So I think I just fleet everywhere. Maybe okay, maybe then I build a fleet. Do you need 3 builds?
I could make do with only 1 in Europe. If you wanted to, like, focus on America,
I'm just thinking of having fleets everywhere in Gulf of Mexico so I can just force him out immediately.
Okay. Okay, Ottomans are telling me they're disbanding their army in Africa, which, if it's true, then I can get away with only building 2.
Oh yeah, we'll see on retreats, I guess, right?
Yeah. If they disband that army, then we're fine.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just... I'm sending Portugal some great messages.
Okay. Do you think I can keep pushing to Cairo, or should I just chill with Ottomans for now?
It really depends on whether if they disband the army, I think you can just chill with them.
Yeah.
Because they'll be doing everything we want and giving us Sicily anyways, which lets us pivot.
Yeah.
It does allow us to
Pivots
pivot, not
to
this year.
France and Austria.
So we pivot next year into France and Austria, I think, because you can grab Sicily and Sardinia and Beliers.
Yeah, fine plan at least. Austria's telling me I don't respect being agents and indicators.
Okay, I probably just want maximum of 4 in America, I think. Yeah, this is the downside of supporting myself to Florida Current.
Did he retreat to...
He almost certainly will.
Yeah. How many... Okay. Orders a lot, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Hopefully Ottoman's disbanded.
Are we going to lie to Austria and say that we're attacking France this year, or are we going to tell the truth and say it's going to be next year?
I've been lying to him for a while, so I would say next year, and probably say next year. I'll just keep like leading him on, honestly.
The attack on France just 1 year away.
Yeah, just keep on leading Austria along.
Let's see. I could get away with not building a fleet in St. Augustine with some of my other moves, but I think France just like murderizes me. I'm gonna go talk to Oud if we're gonna do anti-France.
Actually, yeah, let me talk to France.
Like, I do just feel like I think Oud is a reliable ally. I can kind of trust her to keep acting in our self-interest as long as we're chilling, and that I therefore feel relatively confident about giving her support and getting east into France as a bulwark.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna tell France that we want to focus on the Americas, and hopefully Meme won't build a bunch in Europe.
Yep. I'm just gonna take caveman talk. Me, you want Cuba?
Yep. Do we have a new map yet? Come on.
No. I'm gonna do .view orders just to see like where we are. Oh wait, that's the wrong channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. View orders 0-0. We're still on retreats. Okay. So retreats are messing up. So the retreat phases will take longer. They might shorten the deadlines for those or something.
Yeah. So remind me where you're thinking of building again?
So I just want fleets all on the Gulf of Mexico, basically.
Gotcha. We probably want like another army in South America too, right?
Not really, not yet.
You trust Dutch?
So it depends. So it does depend somewhat on how Aymara builds, but Aymara has told me that they're throwing to me.
Does Aymara have builds?
No, he had 2 disbands.
Okay.
Yeah, because
yeah, as long as that Dutch army in Carib doesn't go after us, then we're good.
Yeah, and I don't think Netherlands is going to be attacking us in South America. I don't see it happening, mostly because it would make absolutely no sense. Yeah, the GM's dealing with stuff. The bot had apparently like 12 errors this phase. So you know.
Alright, yeah. So
okay, France is sucking up.
enough.
France is sucking up to us.
Hell yes. This feels so good right now. I'm a little worried that it's going a bit too well for us. But...
We just need to. We need to not act like I did in Aster, where you kill somebody and then you go to the rest of the board and be like, ha ha ha! I killed them. Look at me.
Yeah. In Blitz, there's not really any time for it. Like nobody, like at least like the powers that are like high up on the board can't even afford like kind of look at the rest of the map to see what's going on. So they may not even realize that we're a threat. At least that's the hope. This is giving me a little bit of time to look at the rest of the board though, so we'll see. I assume anti-England is your plan in North America?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. England does not border me at all, so I think what do you think about attacking Dutch next year? I'm thinking that might be the direction to go in Asia.
Like not after this set of builds, but after the next set of builds?
No, I mean like
immediately.
Now? Yeah, like after builds here.
I don't get anything out of it in South America at the moment.
True. Do you think we can do like a fall stack? Maybe like walk into a few dots and then build.
If you can
make
it questionable in Asia and just claim that you wanted to make sure that things were okay and then stab and fall, I think that works. Because if Aymara, it depends on Aymara's builds. If Aymara goes through with what they're saying to me, then like it's completely. I get everything.
I can position and like say it's positioning on Danny to go after Portugal, and then go after Dutch instead. I think that will be what I do, because I need to also sell to Ayutthaya that I'm going after Dutch. I think. Nah, Ayutthaya is not a huge threat to me. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So, if the false stab works for you, I think that's probably for the best.
Yeah. Well. Okay, Austria's apologized for us for holding Naples. I
didn't even need it.
I mean, I assume it was intentional, but like.
Yeah, we're fine. Austria can't afford to make us upset. We are the only thing keeping him alive. Oh, Dutch can retreat to one of Austria's dots. That's insane.
That's hilarious. Wait, which
Poor
dot?
Austria.
Which dot can the Dutch?
It's showing a line to
no, Bremen doesn't.
Nuremberg.
Bremen doesn't border Nuremberg. The bot.
It's from Bremen.
Retreats. Yeah, it's from Bremen. We only see dots, not moves.
Only dots are worth seeing. Do we have retreats in yet? No, we don't. I don't even know what to tell people right now. As he was asking about what happens after England dies.
I'm gonna tell England France has been leaking your moves.
Oh my god, if that works. I don't know, Ottomans are messaging me.
I love that message. I thought all their neighbors were already at war with them. Like, yes. Yes.
Oh my god, Tunis disband. Let's go. They got rid of the army.
A.
We're doing good here. This is huge. And we still have the two. We're at 35 dots, and we still have the pocket builds in the med here. Alright, Amos want me to give them moves. Yeah, I think this is the time to stab Austria.
Okay, I'm pressing Ezio because he's being annoying and he's all like, well, you know, if you guys have like a bajillion fleets in the Caribbean and we have 4, then once England is dead, you're just going to kill us next. And I'm like, yes, Ezio, we obviously are. You need to close your eyes and just do what I say.
Yeah, that's fun. Alright, we need to enter in builds, right? I can get away with just building 2 here if you want if you need 4.
You can get away with 2, you said, and just do 4. Okay, yeah, because yeah.
Did England retreat to Gulf of Mexico?
Oh yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't.
Oh no, he didn't.
No, wait, no, it doesn't
Bahamas.
show. It doesn't show yet.
Oh.
Oh, did you have the other? Oh, if he retreated to Bahamas, then we're in the clear.
I think he did. It's showing it did. I'm seeing them, okay. Or at least I saw them.
It got deleted, so we'll see if it goes through. But if England retreated to Bahamas, then I'm like in the clear. I only need 2 fleets on the Gulf of Mexico.
I'm pretty sure he did. If he did, that's huge for us. Gulf of Mexico is the way to break Spain, and he didn't go for it. Alright, meme wants a dot. What dot do I give meme? Or do I even give meme a dot? Or I can maybe do a canary build, maybe.
Offer that the dot is like New Courland or whatever, and I'll support him into New Courland.
Yeah, like Bahamas.
Not Bahamas, New Courland, but yeah.
Oh no, I'm saying England retreated there.
Oh my god, dude, we're so good. I can make peace with England now if I want to. I can just be like, I want Cuba. I can be like, France is leaking your moves, so you should just do what I say, because I'm an honorable man. I'm very honorable. I mean, I only do good things.
Yeah. So if I have a third build here, I can pop it into Canaries, and that'll let me promise support to Arguin, to France, to keep them on our side here. And we can keep pressing against Portugal and like the Atlantic if we want. If I have a third build, that's probably where I'd put it, but I don't know what you need right now.
I think
I'll go ahead and enter into.
I think I only need 3 now because they didn't retreat to Gulf of Mexico.
Okay, I'll take 3 then.
Yeah.
And we can do it that way. Also, SOARs as well. I think I'll actually.
I'm just gonna tell them that you need a lot of builds to keep the momentum going or whatever.
Yeah.
Netherlands is asking a dumb question, and the answer is no. He wants to keep Halmahera. I'm just gonna say no. Get rid of it.
I'll say Japan has me worried that my builds are going there.
Okay, France. Okay, I'm coming to a fait accompli.
Okinawa is fine.
Saf now owns Uzgen. Okay. I'm gonna build an army in Saltillo to appease France. Mostly. But Oot will know it's obviously. But it will not be anti-Oot because I'm not building the fleet in Mexico City West Coast. So, like, whatever.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, and I'll build a fleet. Let's see.
I'll build a fleet in Valencia again.
I'm gonna build a fleet in St. Augustine and a fleet in Mexico City, East Coast. And that
Are we
way,
building like 6 fleets here? No, you built an army. Fair though.
yeah. Well, the army is the fait accompli that will get France to hit England, I think.
Yeah. 5 fleets and an army. How poised England is tactically. I love that.
I mean, it's true, though, isn't it?
I can't believe he didn't take the retreat to the Gulf of Mexico. Like, he doesn't even get like Bahamas. Like, I guess he can try to keep Bahamas. He has to spend like 3 fleets, like guarantee it. It's just not worth it. Alright, I think I'm gonna stab Austria here, so I can lie to them about France again.
Mm-hmm. I have enough dots to play with. I could get away with building an army in St. Augustine, but I really want the fleet. Like, the fleet is so useful, man. So useful.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go out after and dot Rome here. And I'm gonna take those Mediterranean islands. Yeah, we're fine. Are you and France still fine in America, or I don't know what SU is doing?
We should be fine.
Okay. I don't think they'll ally England, but it's like the one way that we have trouble there.
I'm trying to get them to put the knife into England, so England no longer wants to work with them, and then I can turn England against them and not actually help France. That's the current plan. Does that work with you?
Yeah, that's fine. You're attacking. Wait, you're attacking France?
No, I'm just trying to. I'm promising France a bunch of help. I'm probably not going to give it, and then I just want France to hit England.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
And that way, that alliance breaks down, and we just sweep all of them out of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I think I will give France that support in Africa this turn. I'll probably find some way to get out of giving them the Azores, but yeah, we don't need to be truthful with France here. There's no need to.
The public channel is the fact that we told Portugal we were forced to stab is leaking. Uh-oh.
Oh no, salt moment.
That wasn't us. Don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's crazy. Is it in council or public square?
Public square.
Gotcha. Why'd you make it invisible?
Oh.
That's hilarious.
Take 3 on retreats. Here we go. I mean, still looks good for us because Bahamas current to Bahamas.
Wait, we still have 10 minutes for winter? We already have orders in for that.
I mean, yeah, I can just bop.
I will take the extra time.
Yeah, we can negotiate with France. Oh, order's still locked. I cry.
Ottomans are
they're
just
just
saying take their African colony. I think Dutch will take it, but sure.
I'm just gonna let them know Dutch will probably get their hands on it.
Yeah, Ottomans pretty much have to do what I say here. I think Abyssinia get their fleet forced disbanded. You're supposed to be better than this. Actually, what are the builds looking like? Okay, so I'm just scoreboard, thank you. Ottomans are +2? How did that happen?
They disbanded a bunch of units, probably.
I guess.
Okay, England is refusing
yeah, as long
anti-France,
as it's like...
so, you know. I keep getting messaged by random people.
Yeah, I can't bully Ottomans as much as I wanted to. They have builds. That's fine. Portugal is in 22nd place, I think. -3 again.
Yeah. I mean, they have builds, but, like, they're not going to use them against us.
No, Portugal is native. Or are you talking about someone else? How is Firebender last?
Because,
oh no!
Because, yeah, Firebender's made some mistakes.
Poor guy. This is just rough. For everyone except us. We're doing great.
Okay, we'll try to put... Okay, we can put builds in. We can put builds in now.
Perfect.
Build.
Gonna get mine as well. There we go.
How many builds? Puget has, what, 3?
3. Yeah.
Okay, they're going to be mildly annoying, because they'll be able to build enough fleets to, like, not immediately die when I stab them.
I think... Well, it's Blitz, right? We don't have a ton of time, so you could, like, ally them the whole game, just go after the colonials if you wanted to.
Yeah, but Imara's offering to, like, support me to all their centers and throw it at me, and that's really tempting, because I like dots.
Oh. Well, if they'll throw to you, then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just going to go take it and call it a day.
What are the odds I stab Austria and Ottomans immediately betrays me?
Not terrible. I mean, I don't think Bird would do it.
I think he might.
I mean, they did win a game, but they also don't seem like the type of player who would just like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a great impression of me. Like, I stabbed him over in the other game, and I stabbed him here. Like, he still has 3-ish fleets if he wants to go after me. So,
Yeah, but I figured
I need to be somewhat cautious of him, but I still have like 5 fleets in the Med, so he can't do anything.
we'll have
I'm
more than
building
5 after
more.
this year because we have Valencia.
Yeah. Like, yeah, Austria apparently has been asking France to build a fleet in Marseille, and France has been refusing, which makes sense. I can kind of just kill France whenever, or not whenever, but they can't do anything in the in the Med. I just won't just let them.
Okay, yeah, Ezio is not wanting Fleet St. Augustine, and we are very much wanting Fleet St. Augustine because, you know, fleets are good generally.
Yep.
My only slight concern is that Ezio could try to dot me in Cartagena, but I don't think that goes very well for him anyways.
I don't think he'll go for the 1 dot. I think France is kind of scared of us right now. I'm debating stabbing Ayutthaya over Dutch here, but I'll let you know what I decide. There is I can't tell what's happening between them, Ming, and Mughals. What are they looking like? Oh, they're allied to Mughals. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna stab them. I'll ask Portugal to just ban Porto. Let's see.
Okay, I'm telling Mapuche that we're gonna go kill Tokugawa, which isn't like completely unreasonable. We totally could just kill Tokugawa.
Yeah. I can sell that law if they ask. If you want to pay me for it, but
nah. Well, I'm the one controlling Fleet's NPO anyways, so
yeah, that's fair. Wow, we have 2 in the North Pacific and 2 in the South Pacific. That's huge.
Yeah, I mean, the bounces were kind of annoying for not having 3 in South Pacific, but I actually think this works better to our advantage.
It really does. Like, this is a really good position we have.
It's good, we just have to be careful not to get too far ahead of ourselves. It helps that Aymara wants to throw.
Okay, I'm glad I talked to Portugal. And Orgelat, never mind. Okay, Portugal just threw South Africa to France.
Yeah,
Portugal
I'm not sure how
does
active
seem
of a
more
decision
anti-France than us.
that was.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I think they just kind of had to choose one place to give up, and that's where they chose to give up.
Well, yeah, but it guarantees to go like at least -2 and
All right,
again.
builds.
Yeah,
Let's see if we're working with that CO. Okay, fleet
Ottomans are just
location.
doing anything that I want now. This is insane.
France not stab England, so we are not working with France. Did he defer a bill, or am I
Dutch did
blind?
not get rid of Home Heresy. Oh, he should be in. No, that was bounced. Okay, we're fine.
Aymara disbanded as they promised, so I'm good down there to just take the throw and run with it, pretty much.
Yeah. I want to force Dutch out of Home Heresy, but they'll have a retreat to his dot. Tokugawa is tapping both of our North Pacific fleets, by the way, so we have to move out.
Tokugawa was
I
tapping
guess we
both
don't
of them?
have to. Yeah. At least he
Okay.
tells me he is. He might not actually do it, to be fair.
Well, if
That's what
if
he's
he's
saying.
tapping both of our fleets, we're just gonna sit there and let him, right?
Well, we could just leave and go somewhere else. Like, we probably have Danny guaranteed if we go for it.
True. But like,
I can give you a support to Omahara and just if Tokugawa doesn't go for me, I can take back the dot from the retreat and that's fine. Or we can just, or actually, you can go there. We say we tell Dice that we're going there, obviously, that they can't support it, and then tell them that like we're still at peace with them if they like retreated south. You still want to work with them in South America, right?
Mabuche?
No, Dutch.
Dutch. I don't really need them anymore. I don't have the firepower to fight them right now. I can just stab them with the fall.
Yeah, maybe you can just ask them to go south with it.
I mean, if they just do what I say, like I'm gonna go to them and be like,
yeah. I can play the canaries on the oars locking. I love it.
okay, we're pretty much not working. I'm not working with SEO because he didn't build the right units for it.
I'll ask Austria for another support in Naples.
Alright, I'm going to cut Santi and take Catalba here. It only goes poorly if France cuts my support or something.
Austria is a little suspicious of me going after France. I think they're just trying to catch on. I think I can tell them to wait just one more year.
Well, you tell them that France promised anti-England, but France didn't build anti-England, so we're going to be fighting France next year.
I'll tell them the angle on France is a surprise convoy to Marseille and convince them I'm going for that.
Okay, time to start ordering a bajillion units around. I'm pretty sure France.
Oh, is it that time again? We have 18 minutes for wars. I'll probably do mine with like 10 minutes left. Alright, I'll try to get Tokugawa to leave some.
Yeah, I've got to figure out all these tactics. So if France fully fights us, I'll be mildly annoyed, but he didn't put a fleet down in Marseille, so I don't think they're going to fully fight us.
France? Yeah. They don't have an angle for it. Like, I guess I could go to Aquitaine and try for Barcelona, but I was going to Balearic Sea and bounce if they could do it, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah. I will confirm... Yeah.
Just going to toss a bunch of orders down and go check things.
Do you want to check on Austria, or at least the map? I think I have an angle to stab them. I've got to deal with the Ottomans to support them up to Adriatic Sea, with Ionian Sea backfilling, and then I'll like go for Rome and fall.
That's good, yeah. I mean, I think we just get everything we want from Austria here. And that makes France happy with us, because France is fighting Austria. Is France still fighting Austria, actually?
They should be.
No, they're kind of fighting, but they just look like they're kind of at peace now, actually.
I'll ask.
It's whatever. Well, don't ask. Don't draw attention, because if they're not fighting, then if they are fighting, then it's just going to be a good surprise. And if they're not fighting, then we don't want France leaking our plans.
Okay. Because like when I support Ottomans Adriatic Sea, Austria's going to know that I'm against them. But like, it's fine. I'm lying to him about my moves this turn anyways. Oh.
Yeah, Oo's going to be a problem in the long term if I ever want to fight them, but I don't think I actually want to fight Oosh. I want to let them succeed, and it's fine.
Portugal is not like you telling him that given the orders luck excuse for canaries.
But like, it's not an excuse. It's just the builds we had in. Those are just the actual builds we had entered.
I'm telling Japan you're moving out of NPO. Alright, so are we sending those specifically south? Are we
Yeah,
do we want to go after Portugal?
It
Or
sounds like
Dutch,
Maputo is
or
getting
where?
stabbed, is what I'm hearing.
Okay, so that's what South Pacific is doing. Do you need extra fleets from the North Pacific for that? Or do you think those fleets can do something else? I think I'd like to support one of them to Halmahera, and the other one can go to like Solomon Islands, and that'll get us guaranteed.
Are we okay if I like just fail on my obligations to Ezio here and don't support him to New Courland?
I'm not worried about stab from Meme, so we should be fine if you can manage it.
I'm gonna support him in, but I'm gonna support Poland back in fall. Does that work?
Yeah. Bad to see what Azores. Portugal hates us. I don't really blame them, but whatever. I'll start doing orders.
Yeah, how long do we have for orders now? 11 minutes? Okay.
Well, 12 minutes for me at least.
I need to adjust some of these.
I don't know how good this stab in Austria is, but I'm going to do it.
Wait, so are we stabbing Netherlands or not?
Ah, God.
Because like
that's a great question.
I could like take dots and get away with it.
If you can take dots, all right, then yeah.
Sorry, I can take dot singular.
Let's just go for it.
Okay.
This may be too much too quickly, but I think it's all right.
I mean, My only thing is, if Netherlands is acting kind of like our vassal, we don't really need to stab them if we're getting a ton of builds elsewhere, but, like, it's so tempting.
Are we getting a ton of builds elsewhere?
I should get, like, 1 or 2 out of England and the Caribbean, maybe 3, but if we get stabbed by France, it's annoying.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to Ionian Sea. I'm not even really sure why.
No, go
No.
to Sicily. Don't go to Ionian Sea. We're fine.
Well, if I go to Sicily, I risk Ionian Sea going to Tyrrhenian, and then he has a free course.
Yeah.
So I think I'll have it support Tripoli up, I think.
Okay, so let's figure out Pacific tactics, because there are a couple ways we can do this. I could support the South Pacific fleets into Wuruk and just, like, kill Mapuche.
I still think going after Mapuche is best if you have, like, Aymara in on that.
I do, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. His disbands are all cooperative.
They're pro-you? Okay.
Yeah, he did what he said, at least.
Are you okay fighting both Mapuche and Dutch?
I should be. Is your stab going to be overt in spring, or is it not going to look like a stab until fall?
So if we're going full stab, I could move to Celeb C, or I can just do it with all my hair, and we can try to hide it. I can do whatever works best for you. I can do like
let's just commit.
I can go like Celeb C.
Let's just commit.
I'll go to like Celeb and like Kutai then.
Only problem with committing is we're going to have to stick with France for a while, I think.
I'm going to run another core order. I hate myself. It's fucking... This is an alright core. I'm probably not going to use it, but I don't want to go too anti-Ottomans. But I will support myself to Ionian. Honestly though, like... Nah, I won't do it.
Okay, so, yeah, I'm pretty sure Aymara is throwing to me. I mean, there's like an outside chance they're throwing this to Mapuche.
Yeah.
But, like, I doubt it, because Mapuche was the one who stabbed them, like, brutally.
Yeah, we should be alright. Like, if he disbands pro-you, that's a pretty good sign.
Yeah, so we're just going to commit taking over Southeast Asia as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll let you order the North Pacific fleets this phase, because you're using them more effectively than I am.
Alright.
I'm going to send South Pacific to Wuruk. And take that dot. Okay.
That's good. I should be solid in... I think I'll be solid in Europe. I don't know how many builds I'll get right now, but it won't be a small amount.
Okay.
Maybe like in around like 4-ish.
Actually, maybe I don't fully stab. No, I don't want to stab. If I stab too hard,
I'm entering the Philippines orders now.
Okay. It's just if I stab too hard, I lose Galapagos, so it's kind of ticky-tacky.
Yeah. Okay. It's set on stabbing Dutch.
Yeah, but Galapagos is fine. Yeah, we're fine to stab. We have extra bills. We don't have Sardinia or Baleares yet, so we can afford to do whatever we like.
Pretty much.
We just get away with everything.
Yeah. I'll do a stealth out to the Sedwick here just in case.
I'm doing view orders to see what I need to do. Okay, I think I only have yeah, that's all I have for units to order, so that's okay.
There's mine. Are we done, or do we have more that I missed?
I have Bahamas Channel and Florida Current to do.
Oh, I forgot the North Pacific ones. I'm gonna trust Dutch that they're moving out of Halmahera and probably get away with not supporting.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm gonna support them.
What is that, the 5-minute warning? Yeah, it's the 5-minute warning.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna put a project resiliency in.
Okay, what is St. Augustine doing again? Well, it's cutting Santee. It doesn't have to do that anymore because I'm not even attacking that.
Perfect. Okay. That's mine in.
All right.
Back to press.
I'm gonna say this fleet supports.
Portugal's press to us is hilarious. I get tied in semi and think.
Should I tell Mapuche we're going to go for Johnny, or should I not? Do you think that reassures him at all?
Do you think it'll sway him? I mean, yeah, you might as well. I don't think he'll talk to Portugal. Even then, Portugal's like 4 minutes to figure out how to save it. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Fight, 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 fight.
Yep.
Okay, Austria's asking tapping straight.
That's Austria. He's talking about straight up Otranto. I'm stabbing Austria.
Just tell
So
him
I don't
yes.
think I care.
Whatever he says, we just say yes. We'll do that.
Yeah, I'm still honestly I'm not sold on this, but I think it's probably for the best.
We're playing
Ottomans are doing everything I want them to.
We're only doing this because we're playing Blitz diplomacy, not regular diplomacy. That's the only reason.
Yeah. This feels like the type of thing I would do even in a regular game.
Quick thing, NPO doesn't border Donny, so don't send NPO 3 to Donny.
Oh, I thought I sent it to Solomons. You're right.
Yeah, you have NPO 4 to Helma Heresy, but not NPO 3 to Solomon Islands. I mean, I am telling Mapuche the truth. We are going to, to Solomon Islands. Just not quite in the way he expects.
There we go. Yeah, just in a roundabout way,
Yeah. Let me see.
Is there a convoy to Chilo, or are you going in with just the police?
I'm not going into Chilo. I'm going into Australia.
Oh, solid. Yeah, we'll just completely take over the south then.
All in. Yep. I'm not entirely. Yep. I'm gonna have to build more fleets in the South Pacific. I think we're gonna lose Galapagos for this, to be entirely honest. But I also think it's just it's funny, and B, it's
we can take the hit. Yeah, it's fine. This is we just need as many fleets as possible. You're looking fine in North America. France isn't a threat in Europe. Yeah, we're fine. We're already 40% there to VSCC. Oh, Dutch are just offering. Okay.
They're offering what? Oh.
Dutch are offering Sumatra to Ayutthaya.
Okay.
I don't think the stab in Egypt is particularly good this turn, but next year it should get us a few dots. Actually, no, Monado. We might have Monado guaranteed, but then we'd have to give up on Danny.
Okay, I entered the support for France to stab.
Okay.
Stab. Poland. That's the country we're stabbing. It's hard to keep track sometimes.
Wait, France is stabbing Poland?
Well, they're not.
Interesting.
It's not really a stab. They've been trying to take their Caribbean colony for a couple of years now.
Oh, that's If they fight in Africa, I might have a chance to sleep
Only
down
downside
there.
is France now has 5 fleets in the Caribbean, so they're
Ugh.
going to be a longer
How
term.
many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, well at least we
Wait, oh no,
outnumber them.
only 7 actually. For some reason I counted Caracas as a fleet when it's not. That's an army.
I mean, it can function as a fleet if it like goes up the
Kind of.
island chain.
Yeah, we'll see. It's a unit. We have 7 fleets with some armies. I think England gets forced into disbands this year. We are
Yeah.
kind of pushing it. That's the only reason that I'm not stabbing France right now and refusing to give them support is because I feel like we'd be pushing it a little bit too hard.
Yeah, the France stab is probably a after break thing. I don't have a good angle on them in Europe right now either. Whenever we do stab France, I need to it had to be like on a winter turn with like an army Barcelona. So if there's ever a year where they don't have builds, then I'll do that and like come from behind.
Yeah, just walk up the coast and be like, "Hi."
Yeah, maybe it's worth it. Well, I can't change my orders, but I can't
Uh,
remember. I think I have Merida going to Porto. If I had Lisbon there, then I could like maybe go to Iberian Current or something.
yeah. But I mean, I think the
It's
permanent
fine.
garrison is still pretty good, anyways. And if we ever land an Iberian Current with a fleet the other way, we can convoy the army.
Yeah. Should have yeah, after this year we're going on break, so we should be good.
Yeah, I gotta get lunch.
Okay.
Let me
Same. I don't feel nearly as stressed out as I did during Blitz 1. This feels pretty good.
upsides of a partner.
Yep.
Mapuche might have screwed up his orders. Oh, that's fine.
Do
Whatever.
we
I
have
don't care that you didn't.
retreats?
I don't care that you didn't support me.
No retreats.
Mapuche's like, I didn't support you in
There's
Nazca Ridge. I'm like, I don't care because I didn't move there. I specifically set up the tactics so that it wouldn't happen.
yeah. Oh man. All right. So who aren't we at war with? I think France is like our only ally.
Uch Shoshone,
Like
great
across.
ally. Tremor, I gotta say, best ally in the history of allies maybe ever. We're like crazy knifing everybody else in this game except for Uch Shoshone.
Nice. Yeah, Ottomans are a pretty good vassal, I think. I don't know if they actually. Well, we'll see if they did what I wanted them to do, but so far, like with the build, like they've been willing.
Oh my god, we've just. Uh...
We just knifed everyone and just gotten away with it. That's the crazy thing about Blitz. Like, no one, like, there's not really any time to get any, like,
Big
coalitions
groups.
together. So
Yeah.
once you snowball, you snowball hard.
We are literally, we are snowballing very hard. The only thing keeping us from just like going all in and just seeing if we can really quickly solo is France. That's it.
Yeah. And if France is having problems.
They're having some problems, but they're having a pretty decent time.
Yeah, getting Africa off Portugal would be pretty nice. So Azeron will take one of them. So there's only like one free dot. Africa looks super weak too.
Encourage Abyssinia in general. They're wasting France's time by pitching map changes, apparently. Oh, spring moves. Oh, now everyone will see all of the stabs that we did. And we will see all the stabs everyone else did. Let's see.
No, Ottomans didn't do it.
Oh my god. But we were truth tellers. We were visionaries.
Oh, I don't blame him for it, but I didn't take Sicily.
Okay, France tried to stab us in North America, but it didn't work, so...
He moved Florence to Savoy? I don't know why.
so England just loses tactically here, I think. Yeah, England just loses.
Okay, so is this like a serious French stab on us?
No, he just tried to dot us in Cherokee because he thought I would be taking Catalba with it, I think. But I just, like, it just didn't work.
Gotcha.
Okay, Atapasca's attacking France, Uch attacking France. I mean, I did also try to stab France, to be fair. I supported Missouri to Illinois.
Mean stay true with me, so we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate this. And we have no retreats again. Oh, that stab on Dutch is beautiful. I have Minato guaranteed. I don't like Ayutthaya moving in on Cotabato. But if he dots me for it, then I don't think I mind. Actually, I'll just offer him support to Benjamin Mason.
Oh, did Mapuche counter my funny? No, we got into Australia. Although I think we get kicked out in the fall, funnily enough. Maybe?
From where?
If you look in Australia, we got into Australia. Mapuche only has a fleet in SPO and a fleet in Australia. So yeah, I think we just win that because he didn't put any other fleets in South Pacific.
Right. How did Mapuche go? I haven't looked yet.
He's supporting Portugal into dots, so it's going about as well as you would expect, which is terribly. He can cut my support from SPO, so I'm just gonna toss a fleet.
Well, you do get Australia here. Well, we took one. We get the other one next year.
Well, he can cut. He can cut my SPO fleet and then use his Australia fleet to support himself in.
Oh.
So if he's
someone went to Galapagos, who was that? Nah, it doesn't matter.
That's whatever. It's a Ching move the fleet as a meme. But
okay, yeah.
I'm not altogether too concerned about Mapuche because I don't know if he'll be able to see that tactically in 20 minutes. Most people probably can't. Just like matter of fact.
Yeah.
Okay, Ezio and Meme are definitely discussing what they think of our alliance because I supported Ucht into Illinois in North America, but I also still supported him into New Courland against Poland, so it's like I have some plausible deniability. I think England screwed up the supports that he was giving France, so that's fine.
I'm gonna tell Ayutthaya I'm gonna support their army, and I'm just gonna dot Dutch here. Yeah. There's no way Dutch support will Danny, right? No.
I mean, they have way too many things to do to worry about supporting the guy that tried to kill them off the bat.
Yeah. We'll see. Okay. We're still in retreats, right? Yeah. No, where's left? Oh, this is too fast. Let's see.
What do you mean too fast?
I barely even know.
The speed of the game is amazing for us because we are both like natural tacticians, and we just get to run over everybody with it.
Yeah, true. This is going like shockingly well. Not like Iman's moves here. He totally was going to stab me if I moved differently. But that's fine. Yeah. I can support whole triple. He can't do anything about the Tunis core. I don't even know if I'll use the Tunis core, but it's nice to have.
Yeah, it's just good for
Yeah.
builds, power projection, good stuff.
I'm just using Kong as like a way to move without stabbing anyone, kind of.
Yeah,
Oh, France
imagine
retreated to the English current.
English Channel. Ooh.
That's interesting. Have they been fighting? I haven't looked. And North America looks like an EF where England sucks.
That is a really good way of describing that. An EF where England sucks.
Where France holds all the power. If I can get Azores off of Portugal, there's no way.
Okay, we're definitely having two different relationships as France.
We really are. I'll just tell them we can ignore Ezio.
England has switched the person they're messaging me with.
True. Just tell me.
Oh, Poland disbanded his New Courland fleet. I was going to support him back in.
Lame.
Okay, that means
It looks like
France.
you're not like we're locked into a war with Ezio.
I don't know if we're locked into war, but we're definitely locked into like a Cold War. Although if he
At
stabs,
least he waited for this.
if he
He
stabs
waited
here,
to
it's
do this
really
when
annoying.
England's.
If he stabs here, it's
Well, he waited to
really
do
annoying.
it when England's like really weak. Like you, like at this stage, at this point, like England's not a huge threat to you anymore, right? Like you can just kind of sweep Cuba and Bahamas, and he can't do much about it. Like if you tap
He
Baracoa
can
and then
tap Bay
take
of
advantage.
Panama, support England back in the Jamaica, and I have pretty much nothing here.
Well, if Jamaica taps Baracoa and then like Gulf of Mexico supports Bahamas Channel to Havana, like those are just two free dots for you, right? I think. At this stage of the game, you're getting a lot more pressed than me, so I can handle it if you want. I also sent a message. Poland. I'm not being subtle about this at all. I'm just asking this straight up stab. Austria. I think the time for subtlety is just kind of gone. Man, Ottomans are having a rough time in Asia with Safavids, but it works for me. Yeah, I'm gonna start on my orders. And if you need me to write yours, I
Oh yeah,
can
how soon
whenever
are
I'm done.
orders due? 14 minutes? Okay, we can manage that.
It's telling me 17.
Click
Oh
animation.
no, 15. Yeah. Alright, I'll go ahead and do mine.
Alright, I'll do mine.
This is only going to get worse.
Yeah, Warsaw. worse or better depending on your point of view.
Yeah. We may need to just, like, spend the entire phase doing orders later.
I'm gonna just take a risk and see if I can't, like, yoink another dot from Netherlands. It might go really poorly, but it would be really funny if this succeeds, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
actually,
go for it.
Actually, the only way it goes... No, it doesn't even go poorly. It goes, like, mediocre, I guess, or it doesn't work. But that's...
Yeah, do you mind me supporting France over in Africa, or does that interfere with you? Do we want France as weak as possible? Because I can't just, like, let them die.
How many... Can we deny them builds this turn?
Well, basically, if I don't help them out, then they'll lose Arcuin, but that's a force disband, so they'll be like +1. But their African colony is just dying.
That's good. I don't think they go minus... Or maybe they do.
I think I'm just gonna go for Azores and leave France out to dry. Do we want to start fighting them or not?
It depends on... I don't know. Are they fighting us?
No. Well, they're not, at least not in Europe. I'm fine in Europe, but I did just fight Austria, so... But I have enough fleets to do both.
Okay, I'm just gonna play it kind of safe in the Americas.
Alright, I'll get the support hold to Arguin, but they should still lose that. So, I can kind of get away with it.
Yeah, Portugal could put 3 on it. If Portugal plays it correctly, maybe tell Portugal the right tactics so they use them.
Yeah, I think, like, no matter who wins, like, we're good.
We win.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try for Danny. I think we should probably get that one.
Probably. I just misspelled. How did I misspell that?
You're typing in like 20 orders. You're gonna misspell a few.
Yeah.
I can send Philippine Sea up to NPO. I don't know if we want to do that.
We might
or not. I could just
get
hold.
dot on Hawaii this turn is the only problem I see.
I can tap one of those Japanese fleets.
Tapping doesn't help because I don't have anything to contest.
Oh, fair. And we definitely lose Hawaii, but that's fine.
I mean, we can.
I'll
Like,
just hold in Philippine Sea, maybe.
I mean, we've been friendly with Toku, so the hope is that they're like chilling.
Yeah. Alright, I'll move that south, and we should have enough bills to cover in case things go wrong.
We should, yeah. I mean, we should have builds technically.
Yeah, we're gonna have builds. What did I misspell? I'm just ordering things to Galapagos, but I can just hold.
I forgot to spell Chidimacha correctly. There we go.
I'm sending Porto on a journey to Galapagos. Okay, that's all. I know we're missing. Alright, you got a few left, I think.
Yeah, I think my gut says Ezio is using Windward Passage to support England right now, but I don't know.
Oh no. Did you see what Downpour said in our void?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
I have SPO to use. Should I cover... Yeah, because SVO4 like should get cut anyway, so I should just cover Galapagos.
Oh crap! I think I forgot to go to Rome. I have no idea what I ordered. Yeah, I'm going for Sicily instead of Rome. That feels bad. Yeah, oh, and no, I promised to leave Ottoman Sicily. I think I will.
For now.
Yeah. I hate spelling out Trinity Sea. Oh, come on. I need to specify the coast.
The temptation to just dot Aymara and like eat it is so tempting, man. How long do I have to decide whether or not to do that? 8 minutes?
You can go for it. What all is he prompting you, like orders wise? If you can like take his supports and just take his dots anyways, I don't see a problem with that. Like, I mean, he's not like that valuable of a partner, is he? We have like 9 minutes left for you to decide.
Who's sorry? I was messaging. What was the what?
So I'm talking about Aymara. We got like 9 minutes for you to decide,
Oh, yeah,
but
whether the dot or not. Yeah.
I think you go for it if you can. Like he's dying anyways, right?
Yeah, I feel like he's just dead. Like no matter what.
Rotinus. Yeah, I mean, just might as well just take his dots for extra builds.
Yeah. Well, I'll need to invest a bit more in South America this next year with all the fights we've been picking, because yeah,
I'm not going to finish this Tunis core. It's fine. Actually, no. What is Tripoli doing? Yeah, no, I need to hold. No. No, I'll go Shirky Banks. Oh, he has 3 on Tripoli.
Okay, I'm going to mislead Ezio and tell him that I'm going to move Cherokee to Missouri. And that way he at least supports that.
I'm going to ask Ottomans to move out of JLo.
I'm telling Ezio
One
yes,
is
but
now
I'm not.
that helped France dot them.
I'm telling Ezio yes, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just lying to him so that I can get another dot from England. Because I also don't think Ezio's actually really going to do anything to help.
Yeah, he was pretty aggressive at the start of the phase, though.
Let's see.
Let's see.
I feel like if things fall apart, this is the turn that they do. Okay.
Okay, so Austria doesn't. I don't know what Austria thinks. Austria thinks I did a 0 dot style, which like I kind of did, but whatever.
It's not a knife, it's a spoon.
I think there like was something like way back when where like they combined like a spoon in a knife into like one u utensil, and that was a thing for a while.
Hmm.
Osprey, Osprey's hilarious. I'll probably go back in on the Ottomans too. Like that's the funny thing. I'll just take Austria out first. He's gonna slowly whittle down anyone that has fleets in the Med. That's the play.
Yep, that way even if all of my shenanigans fail in the New World, we'll still be in an ironclad fortress.
True. I'll finally take the little island dots in the Western Med too.
Yeah. I just keep every like 20 minutes I just stand up in my chair and I like stretch my legs just to keep them from going numb.
Yeah. We're like 30 minutes off from break too, so it should be alright. Hopefully during the break nobody looks at the map and sees just what place we're in.
Oh, they definitely will, but I mean, I don't think anyone like is going to stop us. Well, if they're going to
True.
stop us, they're not going to stop us because of like the leaderboard. They're going to stop us because we already stabbed all of them all at once.
Yeah. I'm telling Poland I'm gonna send you a strongly worded email
Yeah.
about your actions.
So France might. There's like a possibility that France stabs here, but if France stabs, then they're not getting a dot from Poland. So I doubt they do. Yeah, the position is kind of held together with like toothpicks and like and the like. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna tell
Okay.
Togal we're best friends.
Absolutely. I will just stay out of his way. He's not. Oh no, he's stabbing Qing brutally right now. He'll probably come after us eventually, but that's eventually and not right now. So who cares? Poland is not a fan of you. I wonder why.
I'm blaming this on Poland. I'm victim blaming.
It's all Poland's fault.
Yeah.
I'm worried that autos might make a bit of a comeback here, but he'll have builds of how much he got force disbanded. So if Austria
He'll have builds, but I don't
manages
think
to sell
he'll.
that to him,
But I don't think he'll use them
yeah,
against
they kill build
us.
fleets. Yeah,
I
yeah, he kind of has to build anti-SAFs here, doesn't he?
anti-SAF, anti-Russia. Yeah.
Yeah, Safi is telling me that Russia's coercing them to ally, which is music to my ears.
You gotta ping England like this. This is the only way
I
to
don't
get
know
them to respond.
which one to do
Each,
to being.
both, both.
God. Do they not have a split going? What the hell is
I
this?
don't know. I don't know.
No wonder they're not doing well. Oh, okay, Tokugawa's gonna dot us for Hawaii. You're telling us about it.
I'm being condescending. Don't make excuses, bud. He tells us, I don't want to lie to you, but then he tells us that he's dotting only after orders are locked. Like, what's the purpose? I do not understand. My brain is not that advanced. I mean, I guess if you had told us like 5 minutes before, I could have gotten Ut Shoshone to bounce him.
Yeah, Ottomans are claiming this order already before we see the map.
That's a good sign.
That's a great sign. Please tell me you did the one thing that I asked you to do. I need him to tap the Adriatic if I'm going to get Rome. Okay, you did.
Okay, lunch is after builds this year, so we're gonna have builds, then we're gonna have lunch.
Okay. Build things we're gonna get +9. Holy!
Oh my God, we're +9. Ooh, dude, we're
How does
12
this
dots.
happen?
We're 12 dots away from soloing.
No, we need like 64, right?
Oh no, we're 20.
We're 20.
No, because we're Spain.
I mean, that's still
20.
like insane, though.
20. We're at this pace. We're like
Jesus.
3 years away from a solo.
Yeah, that's insane. Did I get Rome? I think I got Rome. Oh no, I was stupid with Lisbon, but it didn't matter. So I get that one.
We're +9. Maybe retreats cuts
How
down a
does
dot
this
or two.
work?
If Toku hadn't stabbed us for Hawaii, we'd be +10. Okay, so
Yep.
Mapuche did that.
Oh wow. There's Danny. There's Minato.
Mapuche got
That's
one.
insane.
Yeah. Oh.
I did lie to Ayutai a little bit this phase, but who even cares anymore?
+9.
Actually,
man.
no, I
+9.
kind of do.
Dot.
Yeah.
Dot.
Ayutai is +4. We might want to be. I might need to build a bunch in the Philippines here,
Oh,
but
France.
we can afford.
Oh, France believed me. He tried. Okay, he believed me and tried to support me against Ut. Sorry, Ezio. Oh yeah, I do have a
There's
retreat,
the
don't I?
Austrian stats in France too. It didn't really work, but that doesn't have to work for me to be happy about it.
Let's see. So we have a retreat of Florida Current. Yeah, I can just pull it back to Bahamas Channel and call it a day.
Sounds good. There goes our membership of No Retreats Club.
Yep.
I assume your bout with Oot and Sonora is coordinated?
Yeah, we're coordinated bouncing there. I value Ut as an ally more than France.
Gotcha. Alright, yeah. Mapuche is going to be a bit of a problem, but we should be alright.
Yeah, we have
Japan
enough builds
did
to
try to go to
stop.
Philippine Sea. Okay, so I need to talk to Japan about that one.
Yeah.
This is insane right now. Alright, so we're thinking.
Yeah, we have
I think
9
France
bills
stab,
to
like.
decide upon.
We can literally do whatever we want. Austria hates me. I don't care.
Tragic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is just.
Oh no, I didn't get Rome. That's sad. That's fine though.
You didn't get Rome. We lost Hawaii, and we still went +9. Still.
Yeah, Ottomans are not doing everything I ask. They only do like half of what I ask a turn.
Retreat Rook. Do you want Rook to come to Southeast Asia to help you get in there? I can retreat to Coral Sea, or I could put it back to SPO to fight Mapuche. What do you want?
Which unit are you talking about?
Australia.
South Pacific Ocean is probably
because the other option,
the
like I
best
said,
way to
is
go.
Coral Sea. We can, but I don't think.
Well, Portugal's gonna bounce that, and it'll just
Oh yeah,
popped.
that's right. Yeah. Good
We can
call.
go to like New Holland, and we can get like a flanking position on Dutch that way, on like
Uh,
Timor Sea.
yes, but I feel like that's less, like that position is less valuable than SPO generally, because you can
There.
only cut one unit. I mean, we can go dot in like, in South or Indian Ocean or whatever, but I don't feel like that's that valuable.
No. Well, you could also go to Antarctic and get moved to like Southern Sea, and then try to get a surround on Mapuche, maybe.
True, but what are they like plus? They're plus something, right?
Are they building? I haven't looked.
Mapuche plus. Oh, they're plus 0. So I could force one fleet to like, but it would only get there after like a year. So I don't know if it's worth it either. I'd rather just have SPO.
Well, no, it'd be less than a year. Like you get there in
You know,
spring. If you move to Southern Sea in fall, and you can get like is the Falklands in fall.
it's funny enough. I'll do it.
I don't see a better option. Like South Pacific, maybe.
But it all gets cut anyway, so it's like,
They might try to fight us in Indonesia, and depending on where Dutch disbands, that could get bad for us. We have options. Like I think 2 fleets in Asia here is going to be necessary.
yeah. Well, that's
But
the
other
upside of
than
9
that, I'm
builds.
looking fine.
You can be like, I need 2 builds in Asia, and like we have 9 builds, so yes.
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't even know what to build here. Like I think like I only need 3. Everything
Check
else is
Ottoman's
just a
channel.
bonus. Oh boy.
Start directing Ottomans.
Okay. Oh wow.
Let's see. Ayutthaya might need some consoling because they're going to be like annoyed or whatever. I love acting like what they're doing is not good enough, and that we're gonna have to have them, like what, disband something?
Ottomans won't have disbands. They
Minus
like
4.
they have 3 armies popped.
They have
They have
9.
3.
They have 9
Jeez.
dots left though. They're like dead. Dead. Yeah, just like snag Sicily and call it a day, I guess. We could. Okay, so the funny thing is, if I hadn't worked with France this year, I absolutely could have prevented them from having builds. Right? Because they were only plus 3? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we just build. I think I build a West Coast Mexico City fleet now. Just in case.
Yeah. I think I might just cannibalize Ottomans at this point. Either like if I don't take his dots, someone else will. I think I at least want Athens and Sicily. But we'll see.
Yes, I got England to disband Baracoa instead of retreating it, because I promised him peace.
Perfect. If he disbands Ionian, I'm gonna dot Athens, I think.
I don't think we can get away with dotting Athens, man. There are too many Austrian and Polish units there.
Yeah. Ah, Christ. Austria has a build, don't they? And he's gonna build another fleet. Oh, that sucks.
Okay, I'm telling Tokugawa that we're not a solo threat. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna come after me, isn't he? Yeah. Aitai is not gonna be happy with me.
See, the funny thing is I said that we're not going to solo, but a solo is in reach if we play this correctly over the next 2 years. Because I think I can get England to turn on France. And if England turns on France, then we can get some French dots. But then we can also, not this year,
Is there a
but
way we
next
get
year.
like a similar vassal deal going with England?
Well, that's what I'm looking
Where they
into.
just
I don't know if they'll like to, I don't think it can be a vassal deal necessarily, but I think they'll be willing to just do whatever I say because of how poor the position has turned out.
Okay, they said yes.
And because
if they disband Havana, we're doing really well. If you can swing that one.
Yeah, that's the condition. Is I told them to disband Havana, we'll have peace.
Perfect. I think I'm at war with everyone except France and Ottomans in Europe, and France just doesn't talk. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm very worried.
Yeah, I think we just fight. We just go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you like we're scared of them. Yeah, we're about to slow down. We're not gonna solo. We never grow that fast. I still cannot believe we got +9. Like, what in the world?
That's honestly insane. We have no right to be doing this well.
All we've done is stab it.
This well.
We've stabbed everybody, but every single time we do it, we're like, and we have like some sort of
just
reason.
roll over.
Yeah, or
the
only one who hasn't rolled over is Portugal. They're the only one who hasn't been like, yeah, you know what, you having my dots is actually in my best interest.
Yeah, but Portugal cannot stop us at all here. They have no chance.
I'm gonna send Ayutthaya a heart because we just love Ayutthaya. Okay, Okay, we need to let's sort out our builds now because they're having problems with retreats again. How many builds do you need?
So 2 in Asia is like necessary, I think. So let's just lock that in. I also think 1 in Canaries is good, and other than that, I don't really need anything.
Okay, we probably want an extra unit on the French border just to keep an eye on things.
Do we want to go overt with an army or like a fleet and like Valencia again?
A fleet in Valencia, maybe. I mean,
if I build fleet Barcelona, like they're gonna interpret that as
hostile.
me attacking them.
Actually, maybe we don't.
Actually, if I build Valencia, I can say it's
actually we don't need the fleet because we have Baleares still, right? Yeah, so we can just if they build anything in Marseille, we just send it north and they get nothing.
Yeah, Sardinia too can do that.
I have 6 builds to use in the New World.
Yeah. If you don't use them all, I can build like a fleet in Gibraltar, but it's not necessary at all for me.
I think I can fit 6 builds into this position.
Alright, like the only reason I would need more than 3 if we're going after France, but I don't think we still want to wait on that.
I don't think we want to overtly go after France this year.
I agree with that. Yeah, so just build a ton everywhere.
I'm building fleets and armies, man. Fleets and armies.
Solid.
Oh yeah.
How many builds does France have?
3.
Again.
Yeah, let's see. Do I want? Yeah, I want an army in Quito.
I'll go ahead and try to make sure we're getting a France
in one of these, right? Do I?
I'm gonna look at your situation actually. Utah is Utah building? Utah's +2. I honestly think you might be alright on Caribbean fleets, especially like maybe one in Panama.
Panama is the only one, yeah, and that's it for Caribbean fleets. just to get to Cartagena and really secure that. After that,
We probably want a fleet in like Mexico City West Coast if Tokugawa's
yeah,
gonna
I'm
be a
building that
problem
one as
for
well.
us.
I'm debating, so I want a fleet in one of Bogota or Quito to cover Colon Ridge, but like my other thinking is that I could put a fleet in Lima, 2 armies in Bogota and Quito, and that's really good for anti-Dutch. Or I could,
Lima is a fleet or a
or I could build an army in
army?
Lima, and that's good for getting down to Aymara. So like South America growth is going to be quite slow from here on out.
Yeah, I think Army Lima is probably better than Fleet Lima, just because you can like support into like Aymara's capital there. Um,
Sorry, what'd you say?
if you build an army in Lima, you can like kind of use that to support into Aymara's capital.
Yeah, exactly.
Austria is offering me a free roam if I go after France.
I mean, so if you think we can, so like, let me look at retreats. I need to see if England went through with this retreat. If they did, we could just stab France right now and just call it a day.
Yeah,
We absolutely could. Okay, they disbanded.
they did.
England's in
Disband.
on
Let's
anti-France.
go.
England's in on anti-France. So we could just go kill France right now. I mean, I don't know if kill
Yeah.
France is what would happen, but we can attack them.
Let me see if I can get Austria to give me roam if I go after France.
Okay. That would alter our build plans a little bit.
I don't think he'll actually do it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But like, if I can like placate him by like building a certain an extra unit, then might as well. Okay, he's taking a while to respond. I'm gonna go ahead and lock in the 3 that we agreed on for me.
Yeah, I'll lock in 5.
Yeah, I don't think
for
Austria's
now.
gonna go for it. Yeah. Oh wait, do we want to? We agreed on Fleet Canaries, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. I honestly don't like this Tokugawa player. I want my Philippines to be chill, and he's like building 2 fleets in the Philippines for like not great return does not feel great.
No, I mean this. Well, this is the player that I threw B1E so that intentionally so that he could not win specifically.
Ah.
Yes, this is the player that I did that against, so you can get an idea of my opinion of him. Now I'm not that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have one more extra build after all of that. When are builds due? 11:58.
7 minutes.
Okay, we have like a little bit to decide.
Yeah.
So let's see. This is when coring would have been good because I could have built more stuff. So I think I pretty much don't have anything else to build in America. I might need to build an army in Saltillo to prevent myself getting knifed by Oot, but I don't think I do. Like, I think if I get knifed by Oot, I just lose Apache no matter what, but after that it's pretty calm.
Yeah, I think we need to worry about a coalition forming.
Yeah.
I think we're mostly fine, but there's a possibility. Like, it's probably fine, even if everyone comes after us. I think we hold everything, but our builds are gonna start stagnating. Like, we're not getting another like plus 6 here, even.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer some more support for Oot.
Okay, Austria really wants me to fight France. I'm not sure if I believe them, but
I mean, we have an extra build. If you want an army in Barcelona, then you could do it.
yeah. I should probably send it, right? I'll build like.
Do you think we send it?
I'll do. I don't know. I'm nervous about it. Like I just don't see us getting anything beyond like Marseille. Like Austria gets Florence, right? Yeah. I just don't see it really going anywhere.
It's like
how many dots do you get in the Caribbean out of it?
A couple maybe, not much. It's like the thematic moment to stab them, but there's no tactical reason to do it. There's
Yeah,
no.
I'll build an army like Valencia. I think I
Let me see.
can reasonably say that's like a convoy thing.
I'm gonna examine. Okay, so yeah, we're killing. Maybe we hold the build, and that way we can like guarantee that we have an extra fleet for the
Eh,
Pacific next year.
I don't want to wave. Um,
Okay.
it just feels bad to me. Like I lost B1H because I went way
Oh
to
yeah,
build
yeah,
because I want to be
yeah.
nice to someone.
Yeah, okay.
I think Army Valencia is like a decent neutral move we can do. If he stabs, then we can use that to respond, and if he doesn't stab, I can use that in
Just toss it to North Africa.
Africa. Yeah. So I'll build that if you're fine with it.
Yeah, that works. I don't know if I can actually put down more than 5 builds here justifiably. I mean, I could slap
Okay.
an army in Saltillo, which is anti-Shoshone insurance.
hmm
But like
Like
I
this
said,
is
I
the
don't.
last big year we'll have for builds. Like what we have after this is kind of like where we're committing to.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, France stabs us here, then they can't get any dots out of it.
They get
Hopefully
dots.
there's no fleet Marseille.
They get a dot called Cherokee. Um,
Yeah, they want one dot stab. They might go for it anyways, like if they build a bunch in Europe. Um, I don't really see it though. I could just tell Meme I'm building an army in Valencia, and I'll dissuade it if you want.
I'm telling Oot that England is going against France because I want them to go north into Athabasca instead of south into us. Okay, blah blah blah.
We promised took y'all like a duo impunity. Do you believe that?
He cannot get an impunity fast enough.
Nah, but we can lie to him, man.
Okay, I'm gonna start selling. Yeah, we'll sell that.
Yeah. I mean, Gene and me look weak enough to where maybe he'll believe it.
Okay, so Oot
So is
is
England going to stab France here?
England tells me they're stabbing France. Yeah, so we'll set that up.
After break.
Yeah.
If they stab France, then France really can't do anything to us. It's like they're like that's like their last option,
Yeah, and like
kind of.
that's it. Curtains.
Yeah.
Big W.
What are you building in South America again? Sorry.
Uh, army fleet. Something. Yeah. Army
Right.
Lima. Army Quito. Fleet Bogota.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still slightly worried about Dutch there, but you're doing pretty well there, so we should
Yeah.
be fine.
The only problem is if like, yeah, maybe it might have been a mistake to commit to anti-Mapuche, but I don't think it was. I think Mapuche was going to attack us right around now anyways.
Yeah.
Um,
Mm.
and I'm confident in my tactics being enough. At the absolute worst, this region is a -1. At the absolute worst ever. And I don't think it'll be that bad.
Yeah, we can take that just fine. I think, yeah, we're pretty locked in here. Commentators are gonna probably have a field day with this. That's fine. Okay, Ottomans are saying that there's a coalition forming, but I don't think we care.
Mm. just gonna ask for information. Names and moves, please.
Yeah. Are they usual suspects then?
Yep.
I'm glad I built that army now.
Yep. France, Austria, Poland. Well, Poland can't do anything. Poland wants Ottomans to coalition us because that means Ottomans will disband all the armies and Poland can take all their dots. Austria wants that because we've been fighting Austria, and France wants that because, you know, obvious things.
Captain Meme, balance power. Oh, there's Fleet Marseille. Yep, he's going for it. I'm gonna send him roll. Yeah, and Army Paris is definitely going south.
Yep. The war hath come.
There it is.
Yeah.
That army is definitely gonna be used. I'm not giving up Philippines and Tokugawa. They did not seriously ask that.
Yep.
My god. Alright. I think that's break though. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a quick bite to eat.
I want this to happen because I'm gonna be in a car. I'm gonna be driving. Actually, maybe I won't be in a car, but I'll be eating.
They should lock press for break. They did it for the last two, I think.
I did press during the break in the last one. I won't lie.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I for Blitz 1, I didn't do anything during break, but I'm not sure if other people did. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the voice chat.
I'm gonna end the recording. So for those of you guys with us, thanks for staying with us for the part 1 of the Blitz. There will presumably be a part 2 where hopefully we win and we don't all get killed by everyone around us.
Absolutely. We only need 20 more dots.
Just 20
we
more dots.
We can manage.
A solo, 20 more dots away.
How hard could it possibly be?
Yeah, a Spanish solo, just 20 dots away.
Coming soon.
Yep.